me. Hello? Hello? Happy weekend. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's cold. It's raining. It's freezing. I have the heater running and my hands are still cold. Maybe I should boot up something like Space Marine 2. Just so it sets my PC on fire. Boot up Monster Hunter Wilds just to stay warm. Hello though. Welcome in everybody. Happy weekend. Hey, Tavarius. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I hope you guys had a good day yesterday. It's Friday for me. Don't worry about that guy. We'll power wash those little remnants of that guy off the floor. Don't worry about it. Friday? Yeah. Yesterday was Friday. Should I sing the Friday song? Are we learning days of the week? Should I gift us some of those? Heat pack warmers? Wow. I've seen those before. Those are interesting. Yeah, Oni sent me a very cute little care package in the mail. Those, what are they? Salted butter rolls. Those things are so freaking good. Those are really yummy. One star. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Do I have some hot tea? I do. I do. It's very warm. My hands are just really cold. I might put on a jacket. I feel pathetic. It's freezing. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys all had a good end to your weekdays. Hopefully your weekends are going well. Today was a very interesting day. Well, shall we say in the States anyway? It'd be getting colder and colder if you're in the northern hemisphere. Yes, this is true. It is getting colder and colder. I don't know. I've got like blinkies and stuff I can use, and eventually I'll pull them all out. Ooh, good reminder. Right meow. If you haven't, it is Saturday. You could, pull all your little sheets, your fitted sheet that should be over, like, your bed, and all of your blankies and your pillowcases, and could throw those into the washing machine and run those right now. They'll be nice and fresh by the end of stream. I did that today. I did it a day early. Why? Because I looked over at it and I thought, oh my gosh, it's covered in cat hair. Somehow over the last week, they've just accumulated so much over it. So I was like, well, all right, let's do it now. In a month or so, you might need to swap out your summer motorcycle gear. Wah. In a month or so. It's so cold. I had a frost warning all like at the beginning of the week. If you did that now, what else would you start putting on?
I spent some time with family and went to Spirit Halloween. Got a button for a costume and some glitter hairspray for my lustrous hair that makes some of my female co-workers jealous.
Was it in an old Joanne's Fabrics location? I've seen like 4 of those posted online and I'm like, oh yeah, that place went out of business. Whoops. Hey, that glitter hairspray was so coveted when I was younger. That was like the jam to get for your Halloween costume. What kind of button did you get? But, Ogre, when's the last time you washed your sheets? Are we about to hear like a very short horror story? You got your first snow? I'm jealous. It's just cold and raining here. It's above freezing now. Very cold though. I think it's like 38 outside degrees Fahrenheit. But it's just raining. It's pouring rain, and it's supposed to pour rain all weekend. And next week as well. Rainy season is upon me. Hey, Slice and Dice! 11 hours. It's time to get a snack. It's time to relax. Time to put the feet up. Is Joanne's the new Blockbuster? I remember that store. It used to be at Joanne's. For me, it's mentally in a place of like Best Buy. Best Buy doesn't really like have... Are they like totally gone? Where I am, we don't have one. They're gone. We had one and it's gone. And
The button says
I
this
forget
is
what's
my
there
Halloween
instead.
costume.
The button says, this is my Halloween costume. A button? You're surrounded by Best Buys? Yes, no, they're all gone. They're all gone, like where I am. They severely downsized, intensely. If you're surrounded by them, you are an anomaly. You need to decide if you want to start Expedition 33 or Final Fantasy Tactics. You finished Silksong on Wednesday. Wow! Hey, congrats! Blockbuster is right there next to, like mentally, Hollywood Video. Goodbye forever. Those are both. There are 3 Best Buys within a 10-minute drive. I'm so glad you live in the back rooms. But I don't know. To me personally, I would rather play Tactics, but I'm also playing it right now. It's it's so interesting because I love Radio Shack too. Yeah. Radio Shack is right there too. Yeah. All these like ancient old places, right? Still in Canada. Well, maybe that's the difference. Because here they're very, very diminished. Expedition 33 is one of those games that, like, hypothetically, I would really, really enjoy. And I'm like, yeah, eventually I'll play that. I don't even, like, own it. I don't know when I'll get to that. It's so tough because I know for people who played it, they're like, oh, it was life-changing or whatever. And I'm sure it was a decent game, but I don't know. Hard sell for me for some reason, even though I love RPGs. I think some of it's, I don't know, like setting premise or whatever. Very beautiful game. What I've seen of it, like the combat looks like it's visually very fluid. You're sure the baguette was very life-inspiring? I think it's mostly like, I feel like it could be a really, really good RPG for people who don't play a lot of them, which sounds insulting, but I don't mean it that way. I don't know, that's just kind of like the vibe it gives me. I don't know. Riding your bike back to Blockbuster 3 miles away to rent PlayStation games. Yeah. Blockbuster. It was right next to, like, ironically enough, a Best Buy. And there were a couple, like, smaller, like, food restaurant places in between. That was like a whole little vibe to go to. There was like a gym, like, in the same lot when I grew up. And so my mama would go and she'd go to the gym and the rest of us would go scatter out to Best Buy and Blockbuster. You kind of get it. It can be someone's beginner RPG, and for those experienced, there's plenty of challenge to be found in it. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, I've seen people play chunks of it here and there. I think it's very visually. Oh, what a difficult word. I was gonna say visually awesome, but I mean like in the sense that it gives a sense of awe with some of the scale of things. Because I've seen like quite a few combats and stuff like that, or like when it pans and It has the wild issue of very strong art direction, hampered by Unreal Engine 5. Oh, does it stutter? See, I don't own it. I've not played it. I've not played it. But I mean, it definitely has a very distinct vibe visually, and I feel like it knows what it wants to be, which is good for an RPG. I don't know. Just didn't stylistically or concept-wise hook me. You gotta play Metaphor, Refantasio. You're doing that before you try Expedition. Oh, see, that's another good one. I've heard really good things about Metaphor as well. I do think active, responsive, how to say, responsive battle stuff like Expedition 33 does is pretty cool, but it's also not new for me. I was a little puzzled when people were like, "Oh, I've never seen like something like this before," and like maybe, sure, of course,
3
but
happy years with my favorite Scout Ivy Club.
I think that's maybe like the RPG experience difference. Mario RPG, there's plenty of them that I've played that I'm like, well, it's cool. I guess maybe modern RPG wise, that's true, right? Hello, Miss Kitsu. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Jin. Happy 3 years. Thank you for your tier 3. Hey, Jin, I have a question for you. Because now I don't know if this is just a States issue. Best Buy for me, we used to have 2 locations, I think, actually. One was on the other side of town. They're both gone. Since COVID, they both closed down, and I don't have anywhere near me. I have to drive literally 45 minutes to find one. And back home, the one that was back home, that's gone too. What's my question? Best Buy for me is like gone. I know they exist as a company, but it's not. We were talking about Spirit Halloween taking over Joann's stores. Joann Fabrics? I don't know. Whatever the frick that place was called. You think you have one left in your state? I think it's an issue of the states. Interesting. Mario RPG, I don't know, yeah. The Mario RPGs overall, not even just Super Mario RPG. I feel like they do that a lot, but Spirit Halloween's on the other side of town. What did Spirit Halloween take over? I love seeing that. You know something's real bad news when Spirit Halloween shows up inside the lot. I think the one we have right now, I said it's in the place of the fabric store, but it's in the same lot. It's like a mini golf place and stuff. David Roblox? Is that like, I don't know, John Eldenring? David Roblox is friends with John Eldenring. Thank you for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy time zone. Thank you for the 340 stream streak as well. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Miss Kitsu? How is your soup? How's it going? Doesn't stutter. That's because they're running the Unreal Engine 5 effects at like 1/8 of the value Epic recommends. You're a sucker for Persona games. I love Persona games too, yeah. Even though, funnily enough, I played through Persona 5. I think it's a time issue. So I played through Persona 5 and then Royal came out like forever after because I played Persona 5 on release, like release. And I don't want to play it again. Even though there's like so much stuff in there, I think about it and I'm like, dang. I don't know that I really want like 70 hours of stuff to do right now. Soup was good. You woke up from nap. Gonna hop onto the D2 grind. Destiny 2 is so right though. Royal is such a leap forward compared to the base game. It's that different. I know it's Diablo 2. I'm aware. We talked about Diablo 2. I'm aware. I don't know that anyone would go to Diablo 2 modernly, though. I think Destiny 2 probably is in. They make a lot of cool changes, do they? I'm just curious, because, like, do they? Is it, like, story-wise? Because, like, you know, I've played Persona 3 Fest, of course, and, you know, you've got, like, the answer in that whole chunky bag, and then there's P4 and Golden, and, I mean, they, like, make some minor improvements, but 4 had, like, the kind of cool, like, battling system. Like, they streamline the automation, if that makes sense. But 5...
Lizard.
Persona 4 Remake gonna take over your life for a minute. Is it out? Have they announced that? Not out, but like announcement out. They add extra segments to dungeons. They give you a grappling hook. I mean, honestly, like if you're gonna play a Persona for the first time, play the ones with the additions onto them. Not worth the full cost of the game to me though. Unidentifiable cat. You're a UCO, huh? But hello, thanks for following. Welcome. Why does it need a remake? Didn't it re-release with all the extra stuff? Persona 4? Golden is so old. No. When did that come out? Golden came out in 2012. It's old. They went out of their way in Royal to add Haru some scenes. Oh, that's good. That part I do like. I mean, I'm sure it's quite worth it, but I think to me, it's like the commitment issue of knowing I don't really have time to invest in it. Does that make sense? I love Persona games, like Persona 6, whenever that's out, whatever. Oh, sure, yeah, we'll be all over that. Yeah, Persona 3 Remake is out. Reload. Persona 3 Reload is out. But 3 is quite different. Totally different entry than 4. But I do like that. Haru I like a lot. Haru is a very interesting, sympathetic character to me. I'm biased because I think she's probably like your best companion option in that game too, but you started Metaphor. It's pretty good, but JRPGs are... That's what I was saying, Kat. I love RPGs, but replaying Persona... See, if I hadn't played Persona 5, I'd be like, ooh, yeah, that sounds like a jam. It's the commitment problem. 2012, or wasn't that long ago? I don't think... that's not true. That's not true. Metaphor is essentially Persona 6. Is it? In terms of like gameplay and stuff? The setting looked so wildly different. Or is it just that it's an Atlas RPG? JRPG length game to play. Yeah. That's the only thing. It was like the length of time you have to invest into it. For something that I put 90 hours into Persona 5. So I think maybe it's just because I completed it so thoroughly when it first came out. Great characters, though. I know some people are like sick of seeing those pro tags everywhere, but I think they're cool. They're cool lads, so I don't know. Metaphor is Persona 5 meets Final Fantasy 5 with a dash of SMT. More SMT flavor. I'm kind of on board for that. I like SMT a lot. Just no school stuff. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Time Strangers is good. Is that 3DS? Don't I own that? I've played it. Am I thinking of the right game? Supposedly Metaphor is elements mixed in of the other bigger hitters. I like SMT games. Stylistically, you can draw a lot of parallels, of course, between SMT and Persona. One was spun off from the other, but SMT has a lot of dark, fucked up shit in it. I like the system with demons a little bit better too, myself personally. But what am I thinking of? What's the SMT? Frick, it's on is it 3DS? Strange Journey. I'm thinking of Strange Journey. SMT game on 3DS with Strange Journey. Yeah. That one was good. I like that one a lot. There's a little bit of Etrian in there. Is there really? I'm so skeptical when people say that. I mean, it's just dungeon crawling with map stuff, right? Metaphor. Strange Journey was DS. Okay. Should I go get it out? Ay. play Live Alive clearly. I mean, I do have it, right? I do have it. Translation's a little goofball. It gets really grindy if you want to go for big stats. It's a good game. Cyber Sleuth. Oh. That, you're right, there is that brand new, is it Digimon game? I saw people talking about it. I guess maybe people are on the fence a little bit about some things, which granted, this happens every single time, right? With Pokemon games. With Pokemon games, like, people are always a little bit on the fence about it. I feel like especially modernly. There's the group of folks who just want to play a Pokemon game and have a good time, and then there's people who are more critical, I guess, because they expect more from the company. And I've seen some comparisons being drawn, so... If you get the Switch version, you can use the game's daycare equivalent while the system is in sleep mode. For like your Eggies and stuff. I think something that gets forgotten a little bit about Pokemon, to be honest, is that it's... I feel like I'm going to be shanked. It's a children's IP. Are the 10 and unders happy? It's probably a good entry for them. Like the company. They only put as much effort as is required of them. They're not making it for adults. You'd personally lean towards Digimon. I know nothing about Digimon at all. Other than, like... Digimon doesn't really, like, pull any punches when it comes to, like... I think we talked about this recently, right? When it comes to, like, character design, if they're like... You wanna kiss the summon? Okay, fine. We'll just make them a lady. And I think that's, like, the main difference in my mind, but... No egg hatching. There's a function that lets you have some Digimon. Oh, it's for Digimon. Okay, passively gain experience. It only takes a timer and gains them when the game is running. So on PC or PS4 it's limited, but on Switch it takes down when the console is asleep. Digimon knows their fan base. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but like, you know, Pokemon gets a little in the weeds in terms of being weird about it, in my opinion. Too many things are too human, and I'm like, I'm supposed to believe this is a wild creature out in the wild that... Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. You can't tell the difference in Digimon and Pokemon content. That old Pokemon didn't immediately drop. Let's capture the wildlife and make them fight for our amusement. Digimon, everyone's being eaten by Big Bad and they're gonna fucking die. Is it like an approach issue? Like in terms of, well, you're a big, scary... Villain's the wrong thing, because ultimately the goal in Pokemon is to be the coolest guy, right? There is always some other sort of issue going on. You never really just go through dungeons for the fuck of it anymore, but... Get your pitchforks. I'm sorry. I don't think it's a negative thing. I think Pokemon being intended for children is okay. It doesn't mean adults can't like it. It just means they're not gonna design a game that like some 40-year-old player is going to enjoy. It's not made for them. Like from the outset, I mean. It's super okay if you do. All you know of Digimon is that something's going down and they're dying. Everybody's fucking dying. Hey, Tar. You still have a Doomsday device in Pokemon X and Y. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, ultimately, you have to beat the Elite Four. You go through, you get all your badges, you beat the Elite Four, or whatever the equivalent is, right? And, but there's always something else. Like, and it goes back for forever. For forever. Like, even, what is it? Ruby and Sapphire, like, you're, like, trying to defend yourself against eco-terrorists, basically, right? So, like, it's always been that way. It's just really funny to me. What if we went back to basics and it straight up actually was just about getting your badges again? That's kind of what I mean, though, is, you know, people are complaining because they're like, oh, this game runs like shit. Yeah, it might. This is really janky. Yeah, it probably is. Are the youngers gonna care? No. But that's who it's made for. Trick is to keep your inner child alive and thriving. Let them take the wheel when you boot up those games. Yeah. And honestly, I think there's like the adult mindset of if it's frustrating for you, just put it down. Thank you for the 70s stream streak, Ricky. Welcome, welcome. You're still holding your pitchfork. It's okay. You want some hay? Red and blue had you stopping the mob. True, true. Your inner child's fighting for his life. You don't think he ever learned to drive. Well, I hope not. They're a child. Wait, where's that emote? That's not showing up for me. Is that just me? They care about catching silly little star fella who runs at you. I did see that guy. No, I say I don't see him anymore. Crocomon! How much does it cost? What, the new Pokemon? I don't know. Probably the same as all the other games. Let's see. Pokemon Legends EA. What if I want to buy it? Bum, 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 bum. This is not in my currency. Your better Twitch is broken with 7 TV emotes. Oh, I didn't see mine either. Is it still doing that? Should I check mine again? Sometimes it do such a thing. Hang on. We're gonna re-enable these bad boys. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Thanks. You can do I see it. I see the You never paid attention to the storyline of any Pokemon. You're interested in catching all the things and making strongest one you could. I always just like seeing the designs. I think a lot of them are quite cute. That was a lot of gnomes all at once. It was like a gnome gathering. I saw that. That was crazy. Let's see. Physical prices standard is $60. 60 doubloons. Probably won't go back to Nintendo products though. Even if they come out with games you want, you don't need another console. I think that's kind of the tricky part for me right now. There's very few things that release exclusively onto something like Switch 2 that I'm like, oh, I must play this. Is it Beyond Space? Thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. What do you call a group of gnomes? A garden. Ooh, that's a goodie, Bitcoin. 10 more for Switch 2 edition. Ah, I see, I see. Is that standard game pricing here in? You can't catch all the things since like 2017. What do you mean? Feels incredibly weird to have 2 different versions of the same game with only a few minor differences between them. Yeah. But I think it's been the case for like forever, right? So I don't know. It's just kind of standard Pokemon fare. You've had different fellers or like you have to trade this to this or whatever it is for so long that I don't know. It's mostly to me. For Nintendo, yes, some do a free or 1 cent upgrade path. As I say, it's the reason why you like get. It's meant to be like played with your friends, right? This is like harkening back to like kids, right? You and your friends will get it, and you guys get different versions, and you can trade all in between each other, and you know, being out on the schoolyard, swippy swap and everything. Well, Kiaren, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I think it's valid to have criticisms of them. I think making a huge ass fucking fuss about it though is where I'm like, do you have to do that though? It's okay that it's not for you. You can't have all the Pokemon in a single save file anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean? Never forget how much effort you put into catching Latios and Latias. You spend days studying how it traveled to the point you could pinpoint exactly what litter turn up when. Whoa! You really loved him. Rain time, good time. Hi, boy. I owe a Croaker as well. Thank you for the 150 stream streak, KRN. I genuinely don't understand. The Pokemon has had different Pokemon in the versions for like forever. Is there something in this one that's extra different? Like, is it like a Monster Hunter move where you're limited in how many random little guys you can catch or something? It's a genuine question, I don't know. You started stream, there was a big, you should press this button. You can understand frustration in being a fan of something and never getting innovation from it. It's, again, one of those things where I'm like, the franchise didn't grow up with you, and I super get how that can be frustrating or disappointing. But the franchise, the game series is meant for not you. So, I don't know. I don't think I sort of get it, right? I'm a big critic of things I love too, right? I am. But like, it's because you love them and you want them to do better, right? But this is like falling into the same kind of mindset, in my opinion, of course, where like, you know, adults will complain about a children's cartoon, and I'm like, okay, well, you're not the audience. They don't give a shit what you think, actually. Up until Gen 6, you could import literally any Pokemon that existed so far. Now it depends on what, 600-ish? Oh, I see what you're saying. Total dex. The total Pokédex, or like the possible Pokédex for an entry is like different. Okay, that's what you mean. I was like, what do you mean? Like, there've been differences between versions for like forever, but no. I understand what you mean now. Okay. That's been true for a little bit though, hasn't it? I don't believe, could you, like, or maybe I'm mistaken? I thought it's been a little while. I thought there was a big hot controversy that you couldn't bring some guys forward. So how big is the dex for this current one? It was, remember that was Hot Topic during Sword and Shield? Okay, I was like, I thought it was like a little bit ago that was starting to come up, but I understand what you mean now. Yeah, no, that super makes sense. Yes, I understand now. No, that makes sense. I think it's sort of a similar thing. Younger kids, they're intended, hey, purchase this because we're selling like access into other products. We want you to buy other products. We're a toy company kind of vibe, right? It's not really meant for people to grow up with alongside, right? This isn't a mainline game. You couldn't transfer Timons to this regardless because it's Legends series. It's slightly different, yeah. Like Arceus, right? Let me play. Let me play for you. I don't know. I'm in like a weird spot because it's like you're a toy. I'm in like a weird spot because it's like I super understand being super critical or whatever, right? 100%. But because like I'm very critical of stuff I love all the time. Monster Hunter. But yeah, it's tough. Pokemon is a weird little space, I think. Might be compounded by the fact that Pokemon's the only type of game that can exist. You're gonna get sued otherwise. That's just Nintendo being awful in the worst kind of way, right? Smudge, yeah, I'm pretty smudge about it. Oh well. I guess maybe it's the type of complaint. I'm critical of systems like just being. I don't like when things get monetized in a way where I'm like, can you stop nickel and diming my time? Holy shit. Especially for series that didn't used to do that. That's kind of, or like diluting things so badly that you lose your core audience at Monster Hunter. Fire Emblem, I feel like is a growth of it towards an audience that's not me. Very similar to, let's say, Final Fantasy. And I'm okay with that, even if I'm like, I wish it weren't like that. I think a lot of Pokemon fans were happy with Palworld. Dang, I can tell you now, because now Palworld is less, like, held in everyone's favorite little heart. Out from the get-go of those trailers, I was like, wow. In not a positive way. I'm sure people like the game a lot still, and it's super fine. It's just a different type of series, but I'm like, yeah, I never actually considered it. Wow, I want Pokemon to have guns or whatever. Not for me. Mehmet Sam, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Happy 8 months. Happy 8 months. Thanks for being here. Welcome back to the Outriders. That's how you felt. I felt like I was crazy. I just said nothing because when people loved Palworld so much when it first came out, I was like, yep, no biggie. Just not for me. I'm not intended audience. I don't care. That's fine. But like that first trailer, even I was like, oh, I don't think this is good news. Oh well. Oh well. I feel like they've gotten some fair criticisms of stuff they've done really poorly. I feel like they've gotten some unfair treatment from Nintendo. You know, they're kind of in the middle of everything, but there's a series, there's a franchise that already did it anyway. Digimon. Your first thought was who actually wants a game where you put Pokemon into sweatshops and shoot them with guns, right? I'm like, who asked for that actually? But whatever, people have fun with it, I guess, right? Oh, guy. Get your pitchforks again. I know. I have strong opinions about things, and I should probably just keep my mouth shut so I don't upset people. But Digimon, I feel like will be just fine. Digimon, I feel like is in. Bye, Mehmet. Digimon, I feel like is in a whole. In terms of like its identity and its following, similar to, let's say, like Sonic. It's like Sonic versus Mario. Pokemon versus Digimon. You know what I mean? They're not one-to-one comparable. Right. But it's like they have their own very, very excited fan base and like their own identity and like they're fine, right? It's okay to have strong opinions. Stay true to yourself. I just don't want to like, just because, how to say, I feel like sometimes like I'll say my opinion, right? And I'll be like, well, or I'll ask about something like the Pokemon Dex thing. I'm just an idiot. I don't know anything like in terms of like modern stuff, right? And like, it's okay. I can have a different opinion. I'm not saying someone else's opinion is wrong. But it's hard sometimes when you have strong ones because you're like, whoa, it kind of sounds that way. It's okay if you like that stuff, it's fine. If you love Pokemon and you're really upset about this recent entry, it's okay. It's really fine. Sexy Digimon's not a rabbit hole you thought you would find yourself down. There's like two camps that I know about Digimon. There's like the very monstrous monsters, right? These are like big scary dinosaur roar. They got thorns and stripes and they're so cool. And then there's hot women. Hi J-Cast, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Howdy howdy hi Muramasa, thank you for the 90 stream streak as well. Welcome both to you. Thanks for being here. Okay, let me get Rain Froze now for Poi Poi. They're fine when you recognize that other opinions are also valid. I'm just worried. I don't want anyone to get upset.
Priest,
it's okay.
A pastor and a rabbit enter a clinic to donate blood. The nurse asks the rabbit, "What is your blood type?" The rabbit replies, "I'm probably a typo."
Oh. Oh. You don't mind sharing your opinions. You recognize the footing you base them on is not always sound. Oh. I don't fold, but I do recognize foldy, like, let's say with Pokemon. I don't know, it's okay if you disagree with me and you wanted it to grow up with you. I haven't played the most recent, 3 of them. Just not a series for me anymore. And, you know, if you're like, well, if you don't know that, then don't talk about it. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry, you're right, baby. You've learned because of your innate tendency to die on every single hill you choose to plant your flag on. The best way to avoid a heated argument is to not declare a flag. It kind of feels that way sometimes, right, though? Why does it really matter to me? Right. Well, it's one of those things where it's like, well, it's okay if you like it. It's okay if you're upset. I don't have to understand it. I really don't. Me not understanding it or me not agreeing doesn't mean that your opinion is invalid. But the internet and nuance don't super go together well. If you have an opinion about something D&D, oh, that's a good one, honestly. But see, here's the thing where, let's say with D&D, someone will be like, I really miss when it was 3rd edition or whatever. And I'm like, okay, you can not like some stuff in 5th edition and that's fine. You can hope that they do things differently. I do that too. But if you want 3rd edition back, it's right there. Go play it. No one's stopping you from doing that, actually.
The mouse's ghostly howl.
But it's very similar. I'm like, well, you know, it's okay. Do not explain it to me. I do not care to know. You want people to have, they all have to play what you want. Sorry, man. Can't force people to do that. Player count is stopping a lot of folks, though. They can go find each other. And, there's a reason why. Here's the thing. You can't force people to play backwards. It's okay if you're super in love with an edition and you want to play only that. You cannot make 5th edition into that anymore. You seriously can't.
To live your life without any hills
it's not
to
that
die
anymore.
on. You, on your vast flat barren plains of compromise, acceptance, and accommodation, while I reign supreme over the lush, rolling highlands of stupid things I have irrationally chosen to stake my entire identity on.
It's me. I'm standing at the top of the tower. But that's what the internet is for. And if you can't find enough people to play on the internet, what's enough people to you? You can technically play with 1 or 2 if you so wish. Nothing is actually stopping you. Curious about what would have happened if 2024 was a 6th edition. People would be playing 6th edition now. That's what happened. Because, well, maybe it'd take another 6 months or so. Because the difference between, let's say, the hop from 3.5 to 4, people super resisted that. They eventually played 4th edition. From 4th edition into 5th, people threw a fit over that too. Most people are on 5th edition now. It's just they will grow with the hobby because they want to play the hobby. You freaking love fourth. People resist change. Yeah. Yeah. I like some things out of fourth. I don't actually like the overall goal of fourth. I feel like it had interesting game designs. I don't like the kind of like heroic pre-expectation you have for how you feel as a player. That's a hard thing to put into words. It's taking a long time. You see, it's just the people, you know, too, because almost every I play in I only play in modern rules right now. And most people, you don't know anyone who resisted fourth to fifth, though. I certainly do. I certainly do. But that's where I think it's very dependent on groups and the people, you know. Uh, uh, Pathfinder was outselling D&D until 2024. Damn. I feel sorry for people. That's me. I'm a hater. 2014, it's really interesting. And this is, I guess, maybe the mindset of how flexible 5th edition as a whole is. I'm conducting again. You can take some of those 2024 rules, because I've seen this a lot, where people will start in 2014 only, 5th edition, and they're like, well, we'll take like these 2 rules from 2024 because we like those ones. And then eventually they just, it's too convoluted, and so they all move into fully updated settings. I've seen it so many times. But it's very flexible. 5th edition is very flexible in the sense that some of those updated rulings, you can pull them backwards, right? Or some of those things from 2014, excuse me, if you want those, you can pull them from forward from 2014 into the most recent edition. You can do that. The system will not break. And that's kind of the thing I like about 5th edition overall. It's very flexible. It can take a lot of bending before it snaps. Windows 11, yay or nay? I signed up for extended security updates. And it's mostly because some programs I use aren't ready for Windows 11. So I don't want it yet. In a year when my extension runs out, probably will be fine then. And so it goes, right? But it just depends upon who you know and who you play with and stuff, right? And you know what? If people want to stay on 2014, do it. No one's stopping you. You know? The only thing is, and this is maybe like the mindset about something like older series, like things that you've had or you played when you were younger, right? Like with video game stuff too. Like, I don't like modern Final Fantasy. I don't play them. I don't expect for them to come out with content that applies to the limited old thing that I'm playing. So, you know, if you play a 2014 version, right, it's okay. Do it. If you play 3rd edition, 3.5, whatever, do it. That's cool. They're not making new content for you, so please don't complain when there's not new content for you. Because I still see that all the time. What about, they're not making it for you anymore. They're making it for the most recent thing. But that's the same way, like I said, with something like, let's say, Final Fantasy or whatever. Some Fire Emblem. If Fire Emblem comes out, this new Fire Emblem comes out, right, and it's very, very much like Three Houses, and I'm kind of like, ew. And I'm a little disappointed. That's okay. I can just recognize I'm not the audience. I'm not who they want there anymore. Or like, you know, in that same way. And I'm okay with that. It's all right. Sometimes things just move away from what you prefer. Hi, Shiloh. Dremsuru, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Just say you hate you. I don't hate you. You can't escape Pathfinder help. Let me be clear. If you guys play Pathfinder, it's okay. If you prefer Pathfinder, it's okay. I gave it my all. Wow, I learned I do not like this system. I kind of fucking hate it. And that's okay. It just means I won't play it. It did kind of screw you over. You bought the 4th edition D&D books. Everyone went to Pathfinder. There was a big schism with people when it first came out initially, too. Have I gotten to try Myriad in a playable game? No. But that's mostly a time issue. Stuff like that is why you think the best skill sets a DM can cultivate for themselves is being able to take stuff from other systems. Yeah, no, totally slice and dice, right? That's like good homebrew, good adaptation. And really what they give you for something like a rule set, it can be your baseline. You can grow it into whatever you would like for it to be, you know? That's your table. That's your game. And that's cool, actually.
This seems like a good time to advertise my totally real tabletop system. I
Yes.
call it Frog Scouter.
If you say you're gonna run Numenera or Eclipse Phase for people, most are amenable despite not knowing the systems. Well, that's like all of the agreement of like being at a table and wanting to play together and doing whatever, right? Right? Hi from TwitchCon. Hello. I hope you're having fun. I rolled a 99 today, Damien. How does that make you feel? I will say though, kind of similar side, right? If someone
I
was like,
counter your
"Hey,
Frog Scouter with Road Seeker.
I want to play D&D," and I'll be like, "All right." I want to play 3.5. I'd be like, "Good luck with that." I don't want to play that. But I also haven't like really met a group in like the last forever, like decade, who was so I must play this version or this thing that even the DM wouldn't be like, okay, whatever. Because it's like usually like a group of people coming together who are like, we're going to play this version. Does that sound good to you? And if they're like, well, what about this? Right? It's all just F and F, foxes and frogs. It's coming to some kind of agreement about it, whatever that means. And it's also okay, by the way, if you're a DM and you're like, damn, I really don't want to run this other edition, even though these players want to play that. That's cool too, because you know what? You're running it. So if you're like, damn, dude, I really don't want to play that, don't do it. It's okay. You're thinking about possible magic item for your party. They don't have anybody who can access the identify spell. Really? It's similar to an item. That's always so funny. When you have detect magic or not identify or like whatever, right? Or 0 whatsoever. Let's say you don't have any of those kind of spellcasters. That's so crazy to me, but it does happen. Similar to an item you've seen. That's a wooden bird statue. Comes to life if you feed it. Will tell you about magic items you show it. Wait, cute. The little froggy. That's so cute. Oh, good night, Poi Poi. Have good evenings. I'm gonna play your frog right now. Have good dreams. But then you have to attune to it. And if you're full on attunement, you have to unattune for something. I would straight up never do that. I would never cold pick up an item and try to attune to it to try and learn it. Also, it may not be an attunement item. It's not really a full solution. There was a Twitter thing about tricking people into playing Pathfinder rather than D&D. I wish those people all the luck in the world because that's the most naive, stupid thing I've heard. And I say this because this was kind of a similar situation to where I ran in, where when WotC was sort of fucking up. Also, it's kind of overlooking some of Paizo's history, which is crazy. But like, when they still do them, but when they had like a series of fuck-ups, right, and people were considering playing systems other than D&D, that's why I tried Pathfinder. Holy fuck, they are not the same thing. But people sure were trying to say that it was. Oh, this is compatible with this is like this, you get this extra thing, and like playing up how cool something was, and then I sit down for a game and play like 12 sessions of something, and I'm like, no. No. Wow, not a system for me. Not compatible or comparable at all. Two very different things. They're sisters, not twins or something, right? But like, whoa. I mean, overall, in terms of this current moment, are they doing things a lot better and a lot more transparently than, like, let's say WotC? Yes. You have 3 high elves? Cute! You still spend an hour and learn its properties. I'm not unattuning from my shit to try and learn about something else. Plus, if you have a cursed item, good luck. You're fucked over now. I don't know. It's not a fair solution, I don't think. But, you know, I don't know. I think giving people magic items means to do stuff. It's cool. It's cool. I love charges on items a lot, too. Series of fuck-ups is what you refer to your school years as. Was I playing Pathfinder 1 or 2? I've tried both. The more extended version I played with was Pathfinder 2. I will never be fooled into playing Pathfinder again, and if I ever hear anyone in here ever say, oh, well, this does this better, get out of here. They are 2 different systems. There's some things that I like from Pathfinder, let me be clear. Pathfinder has a really interesting thing, Pathfinder 2, I should say, where you take traits. Your background isn't a one-time important thing. It does not necessarily grow with you, it really doesn't. But you have options to, like, take things from it as you grow over time, which is very cool. I wish D&D had a growing system in some way, but I wish D&D had a growing system with your backgrounds or having it matter in the way that, let's say like Icon or something runs, where it continually, consistently matters for you just as much as like your class does. Would be very cool, but. Oh, Poi Poi, thank you so much for the gift subbies. Thank you. Thank you for 5 gifted. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a lot. Hi, Sasha. You're gonna play with a character? Honestly, Boopy, that'd be super fucking funny. I would love that. To only 1 cursed items. Frogs with the thunder. Why? So it's so cozy. Thanks, Poi Poi. Thank you. Have good sleep too, Poi Poi. Have good dreams. You think a big part of it might be for Brennan's comfort? I honestly don't. I could see that, right, Sasha? But I don't know, because, like, Brennan doesn't play only 5th edition, so it's not like they don't even run only 5th edition. So I don't know about that. I think if they were like, hey, you want to do crit roll and you want to run Daggerheart, you know, their system, they would have been like. But I also, I think it's really silly to not do your own system. And it's funny, but D&D has casual, like, pickup in terms of, like, your common person knows what D&D is and, like, knows the basic flat premise of it versus, like, you know, trying to emphasize Daggerheart. And it could have been name recognition or some kind of bag they got right that has them keep it. I don't care. It's fine. But it's just kind of funny. It's kind of silly when you think about it, right? Kind of silly. I mean, it's a bad choice. They're aware of it. Yeah, I know they're like a little tongue-in-cheek about it. Yeah. But see, then you don't run a game of that size and scope. I guess maybe that's where I'm like, I don't know that any of it super, like, makes sense about it, but I don't think it really matters. I don't think they have, like, a huge contract. I don't think that's true. I don't know. I think it's fine. For the record, it's just funny. We made a system. We're not going to play in it. It looks kind of awkward and bad. It does, but it's all right. Hang on. Let me scroll. You've had 2 different campaigns where a PC was backgrounded as a magical item hunter collector and couldn't cast identify. That's really funny. It's the other side of the coin from shoot arrows at your monk, right? If a party isn't equipped to play around cursed items, don't throw cursed items at them. In general, I do agree with that. In general, I do. But I also think doing it in a careful or like weighted way could have a lot of impact or a lot of importance to your party. But I would say I agree with you. Don't like throw them willy-nilly, right? You don't have to play combatively to like, I don't know, own your players or whatever. You had a DM kill a campaign. You didn't use any magic items he gave you after you were soft asking for better rewards. Problem was none of the part. That's crazy, Shark. That's actually crazy. Because, you know why? Because you guys, right, were communicating once. Or, like, in some way were like, and they were just not listening? Well, turn off ears. It's one of those things where it's like, you guys have to work together. No side of the table can play by themselves. That's a bummer. You're a massive fan of magic items that can be upgraded. Me too! I love like custom magic items. I love leveling them up over time. I love things growing with you. Because like if you have an item, magic items can become so core to a character, right? You'll have like the thing that you're known for in combat, or the thing that you really like to do out of combat, and it's like literally due to a magic item, and then you find something that's maybe in some ways functionally better, and then you're like, fuck. And now you have to like rebuild yourself, basically. I think having something grow with you instead is a lot more satisfying. Not all the time, of course, but I like items that do that if a player wishes for it to be that way.
Luigi house, but it mansion.
Luigi
house, but it mansion. Luigi house,
Hi,
but
Sergei.
it house, but it mansion.
Don't know much about Daggerheart. Feel pretty neutral on it. That's kind of how I feel. It's kind of how I feel. But I don't know. I don't think there's anything. Just because it's kind of silly looking visually from an outside, right? That they're not doing it. I don't know. Sometimes even just core recognition, like, oh, they're playing D&D. That's why, like, a lot of times when people will talk about tabletop, let's say they even play a Pathfinder game. When they talk to someone about it, they'll say, oh, I'm into D&D. They're not saying, I'm into TTRPGs. They're not saying, I'm into Pathfinder. It's because, like, other people don't always know what that stuff is, and it's easier to just say, oh, I play D&D, which has, like, name recognition, right? And it could be a very similar kind of idea. I don't know. It's their game, as long as they're having fun. Fuzzy pickles! You think it's fun to tell them it's cursed? Well, so here's the thing, because you know, like, there's some DMs who are like, well, this wouldn't tell you the item was cursed. Can you knock it the fuck off? Sometimes, what you have to do is make an item so cool that the fact that it's cursed doesn't matter. Make it tasty. I would take a cursed item if it was cool enough. I agree with that, Sasha, like, completely. This crown has effects on your character that you'll find nasty. You don't have to use it, but you can't take it off. Is something you're planning? With the side story of eventually, yeah, like when you make it important, you know, like, totally different bag. Collaboration in your D&D game. I know, imagine. You were a cleric who had a mace, medium armor, and a buckler. They put a magical tower shield in loot. You'd have to take a... that's bonkers because it's asking you to change how you play. Like, and you don't want to. If you wanted to, let's say you asked for the tower shield. Cool. But Monka, to consistently, sorry, hit my microphone, to consistently have something like that happen would be frustrating. There's an old game called Ilona which had evolving weapons. They were technically sentient. Ooh, that's really neat. Hi, Smooth, how are you? You miss playing D&D. I wish I had all the time in the world so I could say, Smooth, play D&D with me. D&D is an eponym like Kleenex and Band-Aid. It's easily recognizable. Yeah. Your group that you played Pathfinder with for almost 15 years would still say playing D&D to each other. Yeah, it happens a lot. It happens a lot. It can be fun to run an item or two like that. Something you're not proficient with but is strong enough to attempt pursuing it. I think the thing is when it like consistently becomes like a thing where like your players now are not using like almost anything that you have. It means something is wrong. Something is not gelling together, right? One time, one of your players rolled poorly identifying an item, so they thought it was cursed when it wasn't. That's very funny. I like that a lot. That's great. You think you understand why they don't? Oh? That would be the dream. That'd be really fun. I wish I had time that I could play in all the games and all the side things and with everybody that I wish I could. You need to go there to retrieve it all? Me too. It's all running away from me. That's why. To a certain degree, it might alienate their fan base as DMs. They may not be comfortable using that while on a big stage. Well, I think that's kind of like the reason why, I think, right? I think the recognition of, oh, this is D&D and having that familiarity, right? I will say, if they fully wanted to swap, right? And this is just me, like, shooting the shit, because I'm sure they had a huge, like, you know, they probably deliberated about it a lot for themselves, right? And they determined that going one way was the way to go for them. Cool. Cool. Have fun, right? I have zero opinion about it. But I do think that Crit Roll is a strong enough presence here. Then you can see it. A strong enough presence that they could run another system like that and it would be fine. I think they could. Yeah, they might lose some, but they would super survive and build. They're huge in terms of like their presence in the space. I think they'd be fine. Well, come back. I am whacking. I'm sorry. I'm whacking my frickin' mic like crazy today. I'm sorry if you guys hear that. I'm talking with my hands too much. Crown is something you found online. It's called Crown of the Wrathbringer. Wow, I really slipped that word. It's all about being wrathful and tyrannical, which the princess character is not, but you let her transform it into a tiara. Wait, that's so cool. Kind of to temper or reshape the item in her image, yeah? Let you rant about Pathfinder for a second. Candid Assists are the worst class. They don't use weapons, don't use spellcaster items. Last game we played had two, a wizard and a weapon-bonded paladin that stuck with her deity's favored weapon. You had a huge pile no one could use. Mwah. So you have to sort of like specifically try to gear them out because they're so narrow in what they can utilize. You know what you love about being an adult? You crave cookies. No one's gonna stop you if you go to the store and buy some. Just your own guilt later. I think a good course might be for them to start running Daggerheart in a side campaign. I think so too. If they run like smaller side stuff, it kind of like soft launches it to the wider audience, right? Because ultimately, they're all really great actors, right? They're all really great players. And people, even if they're not familiar, will watch them. They're really cute one-shots that they've done a lot of that use like one-off systems or one-off characters or whatever. People still pick those up and watch them, or you know. So, I think so too. they're cool. They've got a lot of place to grow, and they're very, very driven people. So Con main stat. I want that for sorcerer so bad. The DM gave you a great axe. Oh no. You'll cut him some slack. Well, I guess maybe like you can be like, oh, you know, learning experience for them, right, Shark? But I think that's why I was like, dang, you really gotta communicate, right? That's the most important part, because if they had listened or, you know, looked at why you guys didn't want to use stuff, that's really apparent, right? But okay. Gonna run Daggerheart side campaigns?
Luigi
Yeah,
House,
yeah.
but it mansion.
Bum, bum, bum.
Luigi House, but it mansion. Luigi House, but it mansion. Luigi House, but it mansion.
House. They had shows on their channel pre-plan. Yeah, Sal. Yeah. That's kind of what I mean. Like, they could run like a bunch of like side stuff for other systems or whatever. Like 4 shots or whatever. Just a 4 shot. They're essentially caster marshals. They don't really have limited resources. A lot of magic items don't work, so you have to homebrew everything. So the core issue is that there's not really support for them built in. You have to go to third-party sources or make it yourself. Exactly. That's kind of a shame then, though. Why don't they put in more support for stuff like that? It's like me staring at like weapons, magic weapons in D&D. And you're like, why are these all swords? Where the fuck are the rest of the items? Tailoring magic items to characters lets you get cheeky. Your way of the elements monk may find a short sword made with meteorite ore. It'll be a +1 function as unarmed for elemental infusions. You're gonna quietly wait and see if anyone gives her Soka's space sword. Trying to shop for magic halberds, so many things is so tough. Trying to get magic items, oh my god. Or when it comes down to like casting foci or something, and you're like, well, I'm not a wizard. So I have like 2 things. Warlocks, I'm so sorry for all of you. Did you want Rod of the Pact Keeper? Because that's all you're fucking getting. It's stuff like that where you're like, hey, could you like maybe build more for the stuff that's in there in your own system? Could you do that? That would be really cool. Enchantments. But I don't know. I don't think I've ever really played in a game that's like, no, you can't have anything that's not in the player's handbook. But I also straight up just tell people when I want stuff. Salutes it, Tarv. Jin knows I've done that. Jack knows I've done that. Bum, 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 bum. 1 crumb of official support for this class, yeah. They have like all these like different like subclasses. Or like, you can play it with this or this or this. Here's this feat for this thing. Did you want an item to do that with? Sorry, you have 1 option. Otherwise, fuck you. But oh well. That's one reason playing D&D specifically is quite nice, because there's so much third-party support. If the base home of it doesn't suit your needs, you can just go looking and probably find something that's manageable or workable for you. But it do be kind of stinky. Bum, 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 bum. Like if Wizards of the Coast released like, I don't know. Well, I guess they kind of did do that recently, right? The Book of Many Things. I was like, if they just release like, here's this giant thing, and all that's in here is a shit ton of magic items, that'd be so cool. Did I play D&D yesterday? We sure did. And And we have Curse of Strahd on Monday. Bullying. Is it?
D&D DMs be like, screw you, I'll make my own magical items. Like deck of blackjack and wand of summon hookers.
I want that. Can I have that? Hookers, like, these are... Isn't that a monster? Wait, come back! No! I timed you out! I'm trying to click into my page. I killed Slice and Dice. Somebody help me. You've been busy for a week. Thank you, Yobi. I'm just clicking back into my browser to, like, scroll. I'm sorry. Oh, it was a misfire. Been busy for a week, couldn't watch the streams, and now that you're back, you find me extensively yapping about TTRPGs. Hi, Actua. Hello, hello. Slice and Dice, come back. Whoa. Let's cover up this murder. Hey, could you help me? Like, I'm lifting up the moss. Could you, like, tuck this guy underneath next to all the stones and stuff, and we'll cover them up and wait for them to, like, decompose? It's a fishing pole. Well, I was like, isn't Hooker like a monster type? I'm thinking of something else, I think. Trying to search for this was not what I thought it was gonna be. Hook horrors! That's what I'm thinking of. Hook horrors! Yeah! Yeah! I was like, they're not called hookers, they're called something else. Hook horrors. You're gonna need more moss, you're really tall. I'm so sorry, it was a misclick, I didn't mean to shoot you. At least it wasn't the ban button, then I would have cried. I would have been really upset. You want to play a rollerblading yo-yo weapon character? Do it. Why not? Just play like a... You could just reflavor like a floating wizard or something. They're rollerblading instead. Slice gets blasted backwards in the chair, and I'm like, how could the mods do this? I knew it was me. I knew... But I was like, someone fix it. You can like decrease the timeout and it fixes it. Whoa. Hooked horrors remind you of rocks. Ooh! Now, Damien. So, I rolled a 99 at the start of stream. And you have your 1. No harm, no foul. Just a time-up jump scare. I'm sorry. I feel bad. It was totally accidental. If I accidentally banned someone, you'd laugh like crazy. I fortunately don't think I've really... Have I done that before? I'm sure it's happened. I mean, we've been streaming for so long. Tavarius, you have the gnomes. You don't think so? I don't think I've ever accidentally banned somebody. That time I was the first mishap. Yeah, I've been careful. Whoa. That's a gnome. That's the salt. That's the salt shaker. I think the very first monster you ever fought in D&D was a brain rat. Ooh, those cranial rat thingies. Should I say hello? I haven't said hello yet. Whoopsie. We got kind of derailed. Should I say hi? If you want me to say hi to you, say hello. There's a little redeem you can also click on, and I'll say hi back to you. It is that kind of time. Whoops, hee. I got totally sidetracked. We started talking about Pokemon and it just sort of went off the rails. I don't even know how I got on this topic. You like aberrations as campaign antagonists? They're so strange. That's literally what we do in Friday. You missed a Pokemon combo? Mostly, I mean, the line of the conversational thread, I suppose, was that like criticism is valid, right? But I think at some point people need to acknowledge that something isn't for them anymore. They're not the intended audience or whatever. And I feel like that comes up with Pokemon pretty much every new iteration that they have. Sidetracked. I know, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm scrolling. We're gonna say hi. Drakvis, whoa. Grats on first, grats at first at home, and on the first alone. Full on triple crown. Good job, you did it. Hi Shai, welcome in. Good to see you.
Soon.
Hello Pochose. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're doing well, Pochita. Canuck, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Outriders. Happy 31 months. Happy 31 months. You're enjoying ZA. I was kind of asking that, like, how are people vibing on it? How's it going with it? Because I've seen a lot of like complaints about how it runs or like this or that system or whatever online. But that's also like Twitter, and you know how they can be over there. I have no opinion. Hi Horror, welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Hi Dan, happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. Hello Abaddon, welcome in. Good to see you. Megastar, you looks very funny. They literally just look like Patrick in the high heels to me. But like the big boots, you know. Hello and have a good sleep. Poi Poi, rest very, very well. Hi Lawrence, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi Squid, happy time zone. Hello Deuceus, happy weekend. Hello, hello. Hi Butter Island Boy, good to see you as well. Good evening Ash, I hope you're doing well. Hi Golden Cream, greetings, salutations. I hope you're doing well, Golden Cream. Hi Trevor. Hello Trevor. I saw in good old down south San Diego, my sister was among them somewhere. Some very cool things happening down there. Honestly, all over the States today, but down there especially. So we give each other mutual thumbs up, huh? Hi, Trevor. Hello. Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Blunkett. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, Weewa. I hope you're doing well. Get lots of good rest, Weewa. I know you were very, very busy today. Hello, Tavarius. Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Lucro. Happy time zone. Hi, Oni. Good evening. It's good to see you, Oni. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Rune. Welcome back as well. Hello, Sing Swim. Welcome in. Hello, and good night, Soren. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Hi, Lycan. Happy Sunday. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. Good evening, Silverwolf. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Hi, Arctic. Hello, hello. It's good to see you, Arctic. How are you? Hi, Oni. It's good to see you, Oni. Happy weekend. Hello, Arctic. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, Yobi. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Noel. Good to see you. Happy time zone, Noel. Hello, Horror. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi, Ogre. Greetings. I hope you're doing well, Ogre. Salutations, Meowdy. Hi, Tozarin. Happy weekend, Tozarin. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Star. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Mater. Happy weekend. Hello, Impasse. Happy time zone to you. Hi, Arth. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Hello, Slice and Dice. Good evening to you, of course. Hello, Ryuk. Welcome. Oh, Tori. Welcome back as well. Good to see you. Hi, James. Happy weekend. Hello, T-Dog. Welcome back. Good to see you, T-Dog. Hi, Black Metal. Happy weekend to you. Hello, Mark. Welcome in. Hi, Davian. Happy Saturday. I hope it's been good so far for you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Hoshi. Sorry about your dice, by the way. I guess it's a lasting curse that I've given you, huh? Hello, Hoshi. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Jin. Miss Jin Kitsu, who I get to play. Oh my gosh. Jin's gonna be so sick of me. She had D&D with me yesterday. We have Rogue Trader with her tomorrow. And then she has to suffer through me being Anya on Monday. Hi, Seraphim. Welcome in. It's good to see you. David Roblox, thank you for following again. Welcome in. Hi, Bitcoin. Happy weekend, Bitcoin. Hello, Cat. Welcome in too. Good to see you. Hello, Shark. Welcome back. Happy weekend, Ricky. Good to see you. Welcome. Hello again, Star. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Ivory. Welcome in. Ricky, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Kiara, and I hope you're doing well. Hello, and enjoy your lurking, Mama Tim. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Cyclops. Welcome back. Happy time zone. Hello, Shiloh. I hope you're doing well, Shiloh. Good to see you. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Tarb. Welcome in. Happy weekend. I hope you got enough rest yesterday. Hello, Maramasa. Good to see you. Happy time zone. Hello, Hunvar. Welcome back. Jcast, good evening to you. Welcome in. Hello, Santana. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hello, Asia. Happy weekend. Hi, Chasha. Happy weekend, Chasha. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Millennium Reaper. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Boopy. Happy Saturday. I hope you're enjoying the rain. Quite rainy. It's very nice. Hi, Magus. Good to see you, Magus. Welcome in. Hello, Bitcoin. Howdy, howdy. Dremsluruth, thank you for being here again. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Don Giant. Welcome in. Hi, Sasha. Happy weekend. Hello, Actua. Good to see you, Actua. Welcome back to us. Happy time zone to you. Welcome in. Hello, Sonic. Welcome back. Hi, Cheshire. Happy weekend. Hello, Alex. Good to see you. Hi, Lumi. Welcome back. Hello, Grumblehide. Welcome in. Hello, Canuck. Thank you again for your resub. Welcome back to the Outriders. I hope you're doing well enough. Hello, Vanguard. Hello, Critter. Hello, Angel. And I didn't see them redeem it, but hello, Villith. Welcome into you too. Howdy, howdy. I wonder if it's a coastal thing. I'm still thinking about those freaking Best Buys, dude. I wonder if just some locales weren't considered, like, profitable enough for them. That's crazy. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Hi, Victus. H-E double hockey sticks. True. Hex. Because when you double them, don't you, like, cross them over? Literally 2% of the population this weekend. Isn't it cool? Isn't it really cool? And that's just people who could make it out. Sometimes all you need for a good antagonist is a red dragon. True, though. I actually think dragons overall aren't used enough for a game literally titled Dungeons and Dragons. Your substreak is almost as big as your yearly live streak. Wow. Thanks for being here, Kanak. I hope you're well. Devils and demons are overdone a bit. You know what's interesting? There's a lot of devils. There's a lot of demons. But I don't feel like they have enough lore for them. How to say? Support for them that's not in a module. Like, you can't, like... You can't, like, plug and play them in well without, like, having to do a ton of stuff by yourself. I think that's true overall of a lot of things, though. You remembered it was a goblin. You were playing a dwarf trader, traveling to somewhere. You were attacked by a bandit. You hit a crit, crushed him with a hammer. I love that. That's great. That was how you felt with demons in Pathfinder. Tried to make them antagonists in your campaigns. That was a lot of effort.
Dragonlance, but it was the first ever setting and novel combo, and they messed up by having the novels be a canonical run of the modules.
Oh, I didn't know that. How interesting. How interesting. If you're putting a devil or a demon as your main antagonist, chances are ripping it from a module, right? Otherwise, it's way more work than you think it is for, like, supportive lore. Does that make sense? You gotta do some research on D&D Forgotten Realms wiki to get good lore on the Demon Lords and Archdevils, yes. Or, here's a plug for a creator that I like. Conflux Creatures has a shit ton of stuff in for them, and it fucking rules. So maybe check them out. But, like, official support for a game, like, it's so interesting. Like, I wish they would have, like... I don't know. I don't feel like it's that hard to be like, here's a suggested, like, lore primer or whatever. Right? You saw I was streaming tactics, but you're asleep when it happens. I'm sorry, Vegas. Will I link them? Conflux? Yeah, sure. Let me go pull up their Patreon. They made my stat block. Did I get them to do another? That would be fun. They were really, really nice about it. But I do just legitimately support them otherwise. They make a lot of cool content. Is this how I link this? I feel like a boomer when I go to link things sometimes. Copy link. There you go. What level is Ivy? There are 2 versions in there. I think it's a CR8 and a CR17 or something. Not in the 2024 rules. Bring your own lore, apparently. I feel like 2014 was just as bad, though. Like, modules have their stuff, right? And you can find some really cool things in there. And you know, like, monsters have, like, usually, like, a paragraph, tiny little blip. But it's not enough to, like, full build anything substantial without a bunch of effort, right? But 2024 is very similar veined that way, too. Your efforts to get a good encounter builder led you to a place. Oh yeah, Kobold Fight Club. Yeah. No, they can be nice reference. You still have to be a little careful sometimes with challenge rating, but most of them have stat blocks listed somewhere for free. Yes, no, great recommend. Great recommend. Delete a son or Ram's a daughter. I love both of the goobers. Do I have to pick between them? Yeah, Agrias' wife. Exactly. No, that's true. What about an undead version of your stat block? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by that? Greatest example of challenge rating being horseshit is always shadows. Oh my gosh, those things are so scary. Scary, scary. 2024's books are like stat blocks, only no little blurbs. Well, they do have like tiny little ones, but not the way they used to. I will agree that it's gotten lighter and lighter each time Vivictus. I agree with that. Undeaded undead. If you are wondering though, Boopy, the stat blocks are undead. I feel like, I will say, because I agree, Tar, they are more casually readable. But I do wish they had... I just want lore. I love lore. I love juicy ass lore. You like flavor text from older editions? 2024 is more usable. It's more casually readable. I do think so too. I want the best of both worlds. Volos and Mordenkainens are gold mines for additional monster lore. Yes, yeah, Volos especially. The hack section. Yeah. That's how I chose how to build Cordelia. You thought it was Faye? Nope, my stat blocks are undead. Smile. You want to shop for encounters that have lore that make you go, ooh, let's run this. The guy from Baldur's Gate, the one in the same, yes. The one that, you know, ended up dead mysteriously in Act 3 that totally didn't take a permanap on my bed in camp and then somehow mysteriously vanish. I actually straight up do not know what happened to his corpse. It just disappeared. Undeaded undead. Double undead. Redeads your undead. Golly goodness gracious. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, that's okay, Arctic. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's cold and I'm cold. And I have like a really awful, stressful thing that's hanging over me this weekend that I can't wait to get out of my way so I can stop thinking about it. But you know, that's how it goes. Volo's a goober dying and getting rid of his own body like that? I don't know what happened. His corpse just vanished. It disappeared. Maybe he canonically was taking an extended nap. Maybe he was, and he did just wake up and leave. It's possible. Hi, Snow. How are you? Happy weekend, Snow. Ooh, if you're cold, she's cold. Let her in. Yeah, could you let me in? Could you do that? That would be really cool. Could you let me in? What about a lady stat block? Lady is so interesting. I actually don't think killing Lady is that hard. She almost does it to herself every time. She has actually probably dealt the most damage to herself. like, you know, in terms of like damage she's received, I think she's probably dealt the most to herself compared to like monsters. You can't live down that life transference, dude. It's so much. She ends up taking so much. You woke up like a Monster Hunter Wilds monster. Yeah, he just got up. He straight up just got up. At the bell rang. If that's not true, it's close. Yeah, golly goodness. I mean, if she doesn't use... I will say, having Lady as a supportive thing in another encounter would probably be very difficult. She has a lot of tools at her disposal. She does just straight up use her own health to heal everybody else, though. How are you, Sonic? I'm standing in the rain. I know. Let me in. Please? Having a bit of a honk shoo shoo. Wow. I hope you had good rest. A Tori stat block. Tori would be scary. From an alternative path, I don't know. She's like literally marrying a crime boss. Like crime boss Tori. That's her wife. She would be scary. She has a crazy high AC, can hit from a distance, and can like go 600 feet in like 12 seconds. It's crazy. She would be very scary. Hi, Kimchi. And she's high enough level. She has that monk ability where like she's proficient in all of her saving throws. She's crazy chonky. How are you, Kimchi? Thanks for the 5 stream streak. Mafia vibes, Tori. I mean, I think it's maybe a matter of time. But I guess she's also trying to like make a legitimate nation out of a bunch of like crime agreements, so... You were having a good eep, saw what happened at TwitchCon on YouTube. Oh, they're like security fuck-ups? It's insane. To be honest, actually unhinged. I feel so sorry for her. Imagine a Spider-Woman rushing you down, max intimidation. She's quite scary physically, that's true. Isn't that how all nations start? A group of crime agreements? Trying to legitimize your mafia building? You're okay, upset. Yeah, I'm glad she's okay too. It's crazy upsetting. 'Cause like, oh my god. I don't even want to hear, like, think about. Like, that's a big person too, right? I don't even want to think about all the other ways they've completely failed in terms of, like, keeping people safe on a smaller level. That just don't get any coverage or clearance or anything because they're not people. It's, ugh. Blech. Also, like, what the fuck, dude? Hi, Decaf. How's it going? Happy time zone. CEO got called for an emergency meeting. People think he's deservedly in deep shit. Where the fuck was he? I can't believe Twitch official just straight up like fucking lied about their response too. Yeah, I heard about the banning of it. I can't say I have an opinion about it. Only because they could have done the ban because they wanted to avoid a lawsuit. But also, that means you have to provide, like, proper security. In fact, I'm almost positive, I don't know, of course, but surely that's like in a contractual agreement, right? To literally keep the talent safe. So when you like utterly fail at that, meouch, dude. He was partying unironically, I believe it. Dude wants to like be besties with the talent so bad rather than run a company. It's fucking annoying. Goldfish or potato chips? Goldfish, easy. Goldfish. I love goldfishes because they're so delicious. No death trap foam pit this time. It's so upsetting. It's so upsetting. The like stupid oversights that happen that there's never accountability for. Makes it kind of scary to think about attending stuff like that, you know? Hi, Wisco. How are you? Happy time zone, Wisco. They're literally your own talent to put in corporate terms. Your golden cows. It's just so scary. They're people. Like, Jesus. And I guess, like, the people who responded wasn't even, like, Twitch staff or, like, Twitch security. It was her own management. Oh, my God. It's just crazy. It's crazy. It's so unsafe. It's nuts. Because, like, if that dude had a weapon, he would have stabbed her. It's crazy. Accountability is what makes us civilized. It's just scary. I feel really sorry. That's so traumatizing to, like, go through, too. Lady has a number of tools that'd be frustrating for players, I think. It'd be one turn of Lady doing anything and going, she has to die, I'm not dealing with that. That's true. You know, hey, Tar, from a DM perspective, or I guess maybe a DM, hey, I really want to use this. We rewrote that Lucent Sphere, right? Or we rewrote the Frost Sphere, and now it's Lucent Sphere. I haven't gotten to use it. I haven't had reason to use it. To like lock in a number of creatures in with us or to lock them out. It would be very fun. I would like to use it. Finger tappies. Wait, what? Yeah. That spell reworked instead of we've never used it. Anything could have happened in a mere matter of seconds, yeah. These words feel new to you, talking about them in a way that says we've discussed it. Well, the spell we've discussed. Hold on, I'm gonna literally open Alchemy so I can send this to you. What game are we thinking about playing today? There's two we're going to play today. Night Bus, they're both indie horror games. One of them is Night Bus. And the other one is Who's at the Door? Night Bus is supposedly only like an hour and a half, so. This spell. Hang on, pausers. It's cold, I'm sorry. It's you, hey. What kind of it's pouring rain. My goodness gracious, it's coming down so much. Dispel that spell. True. I really want to reason. Can we face more enemy spellcasters? I want a reason to use Blasphemous Abrogation again, too. You don't remember this? You're the one who wrote it. But to be fair, it got made. And I haven't had a chance to use it. Did I? You did. We haven't had a chance to use it at all.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
It ain't no thing but a chicken wing. True. I'm sorry to brain blast you live, apparently. It wasn't my intent.
Ivy Chan.
Oh, hi Beatrix, how are you? Happy time zone. Welcome, welcome in. Yellow, yellow. Whoa! There's Hanses. They're laughing. Beatrix, thank you for 13 months. How are you, lovely? How's it going? It's good to see you. What about pretzels? I want pretzels. Soft pretzel or hard pretzel? Oh. True, real. Boom, 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 boom. I was, mentioning this came up because of, I think it was you're going digging. I think it was because of anti-life shell. And I asked for an alternative. This is the alternative. It's based on a different spell. I think. A couple of minutes ago, I said the spell we discussed. You heard the spell we've discussed. Oh! That would be very amazing for a spider. What would it do, though? Soft pretzel with hard pretzel inside. Oh. Have you ever had that? Wait, how is that? That sounds weird. I feel like I'd be surprised. It's like biting a pretzel bone. Pretzels aren't supposed to have bones. You have mustard and onion pretzels as well as garlic parm pretzels. Soft with mustard. I agree. Soft pretzels are very good. Soft pretzels are very, very good. Down in San Diego for the weekend. Wah, wah. Are you there for event? You have no idea what you would do. What if your pretzels had bones? We've discussed sounds so metal for a spell. Some of the ones that Lady has are kind of similar. I think my favorite one, it's tied, honestly. Profane Fate is really good. I do enjoy that one a lot. But gosh, speaking of, Blasphemous Abrogation is like the coolest. It's like Divine Counterspell. Damn, what a name for that shit. Conflict's cooked. Oh, it's this. Hang on, Tarv, I found it. I'm gonna dink you in your DMs. This is what it's an alteration of. I found it for you, smile, but I keep eyeing it. But I have yet to use the spell. And I would really like to. Bless? Yeah, you're welcome. It would have chewed at my brain too. We've discussed it's a charisma save. What would it do though? Sounds like a doom metal band. That's a great name, yeah. Bone pretzel. Well, Kelly's neat party trick. You simply shape the bones as they're growing when they're still made of cartilage. And then when they harden and become bone, they'll be in a very cool pretzel shape. I do not recommend doing this. How are you, Wisco? How's it going? Hi, Lucid. 69, nice. How are you, Lucid? Welcome in. Happy time zone. Sorry to derail. I'm the one who brought it up. What do you mean derail? I brought it up. Unpretzel the calcium. No. Let's cast bone pretzel. Yeah. That would be very cool. I hope your event, Viatrix, is going very well. I hope it's a good time. Should I open Night Bus? Is it time to play game? I'm refilling my tea. Your hydroxy appetite? Oh, no thank you, I'm not hungry. Oh my goodness gracious, why did they let me come here? Should have had comfier shoes though. It's, yeah, good sneakers, good socks. That's what I always tell people. Get good thick socks. When you're gonna be on your feet a lot or walking a lot, thick sock. Why is that hard to say? Thick sock. It's like almost a tongue twister. I feel like I want to ask someone to say it 3 times fast. You're gonna say this early? It's already been 2 hours, so it has. Actual walking shoes. I always tell
Sick
people
fuck.
get good. Sick fuck. Get good, yes. It's what I've known. I haven't told you about D&D though. Honestly, from the outside perspective, D&D, not a lot happened immediately. All of our furniture got moved into the cathedral, so we had our first night that we slept over there.
Meow 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 meow. Ivy is
All
cute.
together.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow,
Also,
meow,
oh wow
meow.
wow.
Wowie wowie. So that was cool. We had a really big meeting, like, and then we had a really big meeting with like another faction, basically. And it was honestly pretty funny because in my mind, this is we were going to be discussing a thing that's very important to Rework's character. And mentally, I had put it in this place where I was like, okay, this is like kind of like their bag. And I'm always here to help, right? But whatever. And then we sit down with the representatives from this other faction. And there's a moment of silence and everybody goes, well, who's the most diplomatic among us? And unilaterally, they're all like, well, I guess that's probably Lady. And I'm like, oh, I guess that's probably true. I guess that's probably true. I guess I better put on my diplomacy hat. Which I love doing, to be clear. As a player, I fucking love that stuff all the time. I love politics, in-game politics. It's a way I really love to have my mind churn, or the way I like to kind of like try to forecast possible consequences or rewards or things we could have. I love having people owe us favors, you know. But I was not mentally prepared to do that. It went fine though, and it also makes sense. Lady is kind of like, in terms of our party, for this specific kind of like place we were in, representing, you know, our little part of the church. Yeah, that probably was most suited to be her job. So it made sense. It was just really funny because I was suddenly like, oh, Monka. What kind of hat is best for diplomacy? Well, Lady wears a veil, so I guess that. Does that count? Lady stepping up to be the mom politician? Yeah. And classically, she did kind of ream on the guy a little bit because she doesn't think a lot of people have accountability. She's finding a lot of people in charge. Speaking, I guess, of what we were talking about in real life too. She doesn't think a lot of people in charge have accountability for the choices that they make. So when their fuck-ups come to light, she's kind of like, well, where the fuck were you for that? Why didn't you follow up on that? Isn't that supposed to be like your job? So of course, you know, that did come out a little bit here too, but ultimately we wanted things from the people. So they're gonna like fix the other, I guess basically it's like the rest of custodian squad. They're gonna get them sort of fixed. So we got what we wanted, I guess. The other meeting, we did have another meeting scheduled. We didn't get to it yesterday, but almost certainly it'll be next week with ladies' whole bag. Hi Fudge, how are you? Happy time zone, welcome in. How are you, K-Dog? Good to see you too. It's not very effective. You know, it's funny because Lady sort of is actually kind of good at it. Even though her charisma is kind of dog water. Hi, Lord Sino. How are you? Thank you for the resub. Thanks for the 33-month streak. Welcome back to the Outriders. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're doing well. A fun one for Lady? We'll see how it goes. It's always kind of interesting for Lady to meet with patients. And I never really know what to expect with her. But I sort of have a couple of bombs that are going to be dropped, and so I'm kind of like the party wants to talk to her about some important stuff, and it's like, oh, that's going to be weird and awkward, and I don't know what's going to come out of that. But there's also like a couple things Lady wants to talk with her about that are like, oh no, I might get in trouble. But oh well. That's fun. That's fun to me. Fake stress is fun. We love that. Real stress. Yuck. Disgusting. Stomachache earlier. Aww. I'm glad it's at least easing up, Lord Sino. I hope you can have a good rest of your night. Hello, Dragoon. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Henuendo. Welcome, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Lady will probably be done with her armor that she's making very soon. So that art that I've had for like a month, I can finally show to the rest of the party. That'll be fun. But yeah, like summary-wise, it was pretty short actually. We kind of finished up a day, took care of things like little personal errands. Had a really big meeting. Glad to hear it was a good session. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I don't know, I had a good time. Hopefully everyone else did. I'm excited for next week too. And I'm excited for Monday. Monday we have Curse of Strahd. I'm excited to see what happens. Especially because I think we're like the night before big festival in Vallaki, and that always goes really well. Hi Glyph, how are you? Have good eepers, Glyph. Rest really, really well. Have good dreams. Good night, good night. Be well. A little earlier, an autistic friend of yours referred to himself as an Acid American. That's very good. Hi, Biosite, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. How are you? Hello, Lord Sino. When was the last time we had a combat in Friday game? Was it with Rigel's thing? Was it? I'm doing well, Vileside. I hope you are too. Yippee yippee. We gotta go cold hunting. That's what we gotta do. Hi, Hanuendo. Hello, Solix. Welcome in, everybody. Happy time zone. We didn't even fight. Oh, that's right. We didn't. We just had a... We got to... Well, that's fair. We didn't fight. We didn't fight. We just had the timed thing that we had to roll skill checks for. That's fair, yeah. You're right. Damn. It's been a spell. Not that I mind. I guess maybe that's the point I was making. I really don't give a shit that we haven't fought in anything in a while. Not since the basement, when Rigel squeezed that poor guy to death and they exploded. Disgusting. Big V's handed that guy into fucking paste. Popped him like a stress ball. The custodians were the last. Oh, the two custodians. I feel sorry. I wish we had been able to do something different about them. But I guess they were already kind of like ultra fucked up. That's when you cast We've Discussed. We've Discussed is a goodie. That's true. Do I have to name Lady's magic item? Oh shit. Let me open Night Bus. I can throw my hat at someone and blind them with the power of diplomacy. True, real. We'll get to crushing some cultist heads soonish, or whatever it may be. Aberrations, as you do. I want to try to fight something in the cathedral, even though we just got it all pretty. Mostly because I've cast a lot of protective things on it, and I want to watch something pop. I want to watch someone proc forbiddance and just explode into a poof. Have I played any more tactics? No. We played on Thursday, and I did not play yesterday, so there has not been time. I have not played anymore. No further. When you download 40 years worth of 40k into your friend's brain. I did, in fact, open up the Warhammer website yesterday. I didn't buy anything. I did look at some of those Joy Toy figurines again, though. Didn't buy any of those either. But I did look at them. Do you need to, like, to find anyone else or training anyone up? Probably to see if I can recruit anybody else, but, otherwise, I think you guys are fairly okay, level-wise, between each other. I mean, I might try and get some people, job points. Get Choco Trevo. You know, we have been fighting more of them. When do you get to recruit that one? Do you know when that is, Trevor? Like, so we're just finishing. We have one more battle for chapter 1. No clue. I just don't remember when it is. Because we have to be able to get little eggies. Meow, meow, meow. Chapter 2! It's in chapter 2. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not chapter 1, especially because we only have one left. Soon then. Congrats on restraint. Yeah. But, you know, not having spare cash and deciding you want to eat food. I can't eat miniatures, so... You recently heard the AdMech Reddit was shut down, the mods were inactive, yet... Oh, really? No one wanted to at least be, like, honorary? No one wants to be the big head tech priest over there or whatever? You need to replay tactics you got ruined by one level on the rooftops with the assassins. Handshaky. We all know what that's like. What if they were miniature foods? Oh, hi, Tangerine. Those cute little miniature foods that you cook. They like come with like the centimeter sized pan or whatever. They're so cute. You need a mediator job to recruit monsters? There's one that joins you. like, without that, how else to say, in general, to have monster units join you, it's a little different. That level was so rude. I think everyone's like completely scarred by the same one. Funniest thing you heard was the most chaos in the group was a discussion about the possibility of femboy annex. Is it because, like, in general, like, Mechanicus doesn't super really care about gender? It only matters as much as they want it to? Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, we're all listening. Didn't that come out recently with Necrons as well? All flesh is equally inferior in the eyes of the machine god. I don't know why not. It did, yeah. You think so? The really funny part is the entire community was split 50-50 about it. That's so funny to me. Fuck yeah. Holy moly. Well, thank you for the scout report, Kiaren. I hope your morning is going well. I feel sorry. I'm sorry when I whack my microphone. Today, I've done it like 4 or 5 times today. I'm really sorry. I need to move it further out of the way. It's just I'm talking with my hands a lot today, I guess. Hi, Spano. How are you? Happy time zone, Spano. You bet one of those 50s is having way more fun. I think some of it is also... Some of it I think is like in terms of like, well, you know, does it really matter, right? And I guess maybe that goes 2 ways. Like, does it really matter, like, if there is or not? And also, does it matter to the Mechanicus? But at the end of the day, like, play your game how you want to. If you want the boring answer, you don't think the tech priests care about gender identity at all. Be another reminder that they have human flesh. I think, honestly, and I could be just completely shooting out into nowhere, but I do think that's maybe why I can't kiss Pascal. It's because I don't think he gives a shit. Chat likes being hit by a pretty woman. True, is it? Whisper Mountain thumbnail was great. Thumbing of where my model is with the guy in the gun. Thank you. That guy is spiritually MERP, trying to corral the rest of us. He care not but for the greasiness of his bolts. I'll grease his bolts. Excited for me to finish. I'm excited to do more with Pascal. So, like, Rogue Trader, I'm enjoying it a lot. But in terms of, like, with your companions, I feel like the spectrum of it for me is Divinity is on one end, where the companions have a lot to say. And they chirp in all the time on, like, casual things with NPCs and stuff too, right? Or, like, you'll bring up something and you can talk with the rest of them. Divinity had a really interactive way of handling their companions. Baldur's Gate is on the other end. And, like, there in the middle is Rogue Trader. And I just wish, honestly, that I had more to do with them. Outside of, like, their bigger quests. I wish they had more casual things to talk to me about. It's not bad. I just wish they had more to say. Because I like them a lot. Their writing is well done. In a way that I'm like, oh, I want to chat with them more. I want to spend more time with them. You're about to comment on femboys, but Twitch didn't want you to. Hi, Erkel. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. But I guess, to continue that, I'm very excited to see the rest of Pascal's quests. I really want to see the rest of Argenta's, of course. I do love her dearly. And believe it or not, I am very interested in knowing why I want to bring Heinrichs to that one planet. I'm very interested in what our little Inquisitor has to say about it. I think I just like bullying him. He's very bullyable. How are you, Liddy? Welcome in. Happy time zone. How are you, Liddy? How is stream? How is Wilds? Are you getting ready for the festival? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. As you explore the big map, you find places where they each have something to say. I'm sure. I'm sure some of it too, Boopy, is that we've been for the last little bit. You know, we're only in chapter 2. And there's like, what, 4? And DLC content. So like, we've got a ways to go where we can still kind of like dig into them. It's, I guess, maybe just my thoughts up to this point. The vanilla companions are a little less well used than the DLC ones too. Kibbles has a lot to say. That's super fair. The best part of being a Twitch chatter, bullying in moderation can be fun. Well, Heinrich likes being bullied, I think, in multiple ways, so he does it to himself. Who am I to say no? I just hope Kibbles doesn't get mad if I tease him. 'Cause she would stab me, I think. You watched Greek poets be gay, and then you switched to wilds. Liddy explains to you the wild lore of Omega. Oh, you did Omega stuff! Did it go well? Did you get to beat them? But welcome. Hi, Hug and Bug. Welcome to you too. Hello, hello. You'll be right back, no worries, you'll be. We've only explored like 10%. Oh my gosh, only the tiniest corner, Boopy. We only just got it. We've done...
Bill's here!
Time for my medicine. We've done such a small corner of the map. So, there's a lot to do. We went straight from Inquis. Well, so no, it's that we unlocked the, warp travel, right? And we did a bunch of tiny little offshoots, but we're sort of like plotting a course because the 3 main things that you do, or that you're doing right now, right? At the start of chapter 2, they're kind of like in an arc on the map. And so we're like, oh, well, we'll go here first and then we'll branch out and do all the little stuff. And then we'll go to the next one and, you know, so on and so forth. So, and we've only just started and we just did the first thing. We finished it, right? With the food, what is it, Janus? The food planet, but that's it though. That's all we've done. Surely not, we shared a bed together. I think Kibbles would stab the rogue trader in bed. I think she's into that. So I'm pretty sure you'll take being teased instead. It's fun sometimes. Listen. Hi, Milkers. How are you? Happy time zone, Milkers. Like, I don't think that came up. I was so flustered, I barely even know what I read. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I don't think that came up the first time. But if I guess Jin wants me to continue the romance stuff with Kibbles, I guess we'll find out. Pre, during, or post? Probably during. Probably during. I don't know, it could be. I don't know, it could be foreplay. I'm not gonna judge her, but I could see her doing that. I mean, she does it casually to herself anyway. Kibbles is always stabbing herself. Hi, DJ Nave. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Could be all of the above. I could see that too. I could see that too. You're taking notes. Yeah, honestly, I don't really remember what happened. I just remember like the scene zoomed forward and It said it was 8 hours later, and there I was before, you know, I embarrassed the fuck out of myself. I don't know what else happened. Liddy and all of the raiders coming in though. If you guys need to do any post-stream care, getting caught out on main is kind of like what happened. If you need to do any post-stream care, if you need to get anything to eat or drink, if you need to go sleep, take very, very good care of yourself. But you're very welcome to hang out here too as well. Gosh, I guess we'll see tomorrow. I don't know, does anyone know? Is Kibbles the jealous type? Will she get mad if I don't tell Heinrichs to go fucking suck a log? It's late. Yeah, get good sleep, Liddy. It was really good to see you. Yeah, good night, good night. You returned from your Phasmo games. Wow, how'd it go, Null? Welcome in, Null. Happy time zone. You won't say because of spoilers. Wait, is it? Because I don't want to like ruin that. Maybe I'll just Google it. I'll be honest, this is exactly what it looks like. It was. It was, though. It was. Oh my god. Listen, it's content in the game. I surely... If you're doing a Kibbles romance, there's some small spoilers. Can you... Was it Maya? Yeah, it was Maya coming in. Listen, they played Divinity at least, right? So they get it, right? But it's content in the game. I gotta interact with it, right? I can't leave it sitting there. And I'm not allowed to do that with the characters I want to, so Jin said do it, so I did. I guess maybe I mean more like in general. Like if you know how like in Persona, you can technically romance a bunch of people in Persona, but eventually they all get pissed off at you because they all find out about each other? I don't want this kind of scenario. Plus, like, what if I want to kiss the elf lady? I don't. But what if I did? It won't happen? Okay, perfect. Then I don't care. That's perfect. I don't need to know anymore. Bless you. Thank you for telling me. Okay, let me hop over. Let me hop over. It's time for night bus. It's time to get on the bus. Are you guys ready? We've been waiting out in the rain. Literally. Check this out. Hi, Orbital. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hop on the night bus. It sounds like I want to kiss the elf lady. I don't. She's there and she's cool. And I like the way that she talks. But, she's like super like, you're disgusting. I don't want to touch you. That's offensive. And so I'm like, all right, lady, fine, whatever. I don't want it anyway. Time to get hit by the bus. You forgot your fare. I guess maybe just this one time. Just this one time. The night bus. It's raining here too, you see. Hello, Santana. How are you? Since I don't want to kiss the elf lady, you'll say if you do romance the elf lady and you try to get intimate with her, she breaks up with you. I guess that makes sense. But I don't want to. I just find her cool. It is the night bus. Yeah. Literally. Game too loud. I don't want it to be too loud. It's not the Isekai service bus. If it's white, run. They're showing a night scene. Yeah, it's raining. There's the moon. You see the moon. EP. It do kind of be EP time. See, Heinrich's already... The game decided I've started a romance with that guy. Somehow. But see, now I've spoilt Kibbles and he didn't seem to care. He was still flirting with me, so I don't know what to do about that. oops, I just teased him. I just ruined his whole life. And it was like, your romance is starting. And I'm like, fine, I guess. You freak. Fine. They're usually white vehicles that run other people. Yeah, exactly. Birds aren't real. Wait, what? I'm sorry? Why is the game telling me that? This game is so loud for me. Hang on, I need to turn it. Is it loud for you guys too?
Thanks for filling in so quickly. It's been hard finding replacement drivers after the previous ones. Pick up any passengers you've seen
What happened to the other ones?
at the stop after the ding, not before. Stop after 665 is out of service. Why look normal?
665 is out of service.
Maybe just use your
We are going to hell. We have to go to stop 666.
can be a bit sketchy out there. Try not to panic. Don't stay still too long. And there's a cuddly kitty on the dashboard if you start freaking out too much.
Oh my god. Can pet the cat. Freak derogatory. Yes. Peeber, are we playing your life right now? Frog? What frog? Grumble, hi. Croaker. You can pet the cat? Yeah, hissing. Look. Wait, didn't it hiss at me? Am I crazy? I'm not a customary cat on my bus. Yeah, an emotional support cat, dude. So cute. Also banned. Wait, what does that say? Why are they banned? Do not let this person on the bus. Do it for Sam. Okay, dude. Am I reading? Do I have pedals? Oh, they're right here. It's a barista handing off a latte to her customers. Someone being announces your non-reciprocated romance arc has begun. Yeah. The little achievement popped up in the corner of my screen and I was like, how? It was right after I told him to get the fuck out of my office. And I didn't do it nicely either. Crazy. Okay, here's my bus with my really... Look at my stylistic seat cushions. What is that? I just printed a receipt for something. Bus stopping? Oh, that's my... Is that my radio? Oh no, do I have to watch people on the bus that way? Get the fuck out! Okay, no, it literally was like he blushed and I'm like, excuse me? You're a soon, you're so crazy! Arcade flooring seat? Yeah, look at it! No worries, Santana. Have a good sleep, have a good dream. Apparently we're doing it for Sam. What are these? All good. Is that my gas? Open and close door. Close the door. No. Close. Okay, I've closed the door. Are you ready? What's this? Oh, it's my wipers. Oh, that's my radio. What's this then? Is this for the recording? What is that? Alright. We're driving the bus. Why use people so I could call me? Because it's cute. Looks like a ham radio. Remember to open the door for passengers. There's somebody here, look. We can't run him over. We have to be careful. And we have to stop the bus. Open the door, please. Young man. Okay, opened. Radio for dispatch? Oh, to like call home? What the fuck did you say? I missed it. Click the ticket machine to print tickets. Oh, I did. Well, let's close the door. Where are you going to sit, man? There he is. He went all the way. Is that the back of the bus? All good. Okay, let's go. Boom. Ah. Why am I zooming in? What am I supposed to see? One your dad used to have. He totally young man you. Young man. Oh no. I have to be like psycho about this? Are you kidding me? I thought I was gonna crash. 660. Okay. We're here. Nobody's here? So can I just go? Juwoo! I'm waiting for you, Juwoo! It's a... what if it's a turkey radio, huh? Oh, that's how I do that. That's right. How do I look over my shoulder again? What if something comes to get me, dude? Hi, Cobalt. How are you? I'm petting my cat. What? Why? For what? Oh, you mean at the next stop? I can't just like pull over on the side of the road, right? Remember checking. I am checking my security card. I'm on the wrong side of the road. I don't want to drive the bus anymore. Hey man, how are you? You're welcome. Oh. What? What's wrong? What? What's yelling at me? Is it because I'm stopped? Extra Conic, thank you so much for the sub. Hey, welcome to the Outriders. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Have you been on a bus? Like before? Yeah. Did it think I go in reverse? Oh, that is reverse. You're right. That's a reverse sound. But hi, Ju. Welcome in. How's your weekend going? Hello, Black Metal. Welcome, welcome in. It'd be a radio used to radio back to dispatch. Oh, okay, okay. No one saw that? Wait, what do you mean? There was something on my bus? I hear the cat purring. That's good news, right? You have rainbow hair? This is my gay hair. I guess it's always gay, but this is extra gay hair. There's a gnome on my bus. Pet Acerola? Acerola? I'm so calm right now. Legitimately, I'm so calm. Oh my god. It keeps making cat sounds. It's so cute. Why, baby? It's so zen, kinda. I was super fine until I was super fine until I was on the wrong side of the road. That bit scared me. I didn't super love being on the wrong side of the road. I'm opening my door. Come on, gnome. On you go. Man, you should probably zip up your jacket. It looks like it's cold outside. Why would I have it on? Why would the radio be on off? This thingy? Why are tatas airing? Maybe they're cold. Oh. Oh. I just got an achievement for breaking it. Wait, how do I fix it? What do you mean I broke it? Oh god, it's back! I was going to say, why? What happened? I was looking for her, because she doesn't show up. Look. Is it because it's behind like that? This is only giving me visual for what I can't see? If they're cold, you're cold. Let them in, don't worry. I'll warm them up. We'll be so good. What stop number is this? 662. I was told 665 is out of service. And we shouldn't interact with it. Evil.
Ivy, please stop breaking the bus. It's the
I'm
only
sorry.
one we have.
I'm sorry, the CC... Got any games on your phone? I'm just gonna... Sorry. Rapid pet the cat. Make myself feel better. I'm hallucinating aliens. Open! Evening, driver. Hi! Hey, look. This... Oh my god. Your face was way too close to mine, and I don't love that for me. That gal back there has got the girls out to breathe, you know? This person here is wearing like a turtleneck long sleeve shirt. That's crazy.
Thanks, driver.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Are you sitting on her? Are you behind her or are you sitting on her? That's crazy. Claustrophobia central. If I'm sitting on the bus, right? I'm the passenger and did I hit something? Oh. That's fine. We don't gotta worry about that. Shh. Nobody has to worry about that. Don't care. This 665. One of them's out of service. I hit you? Sorry. Fine, fuck you. Don't get on my bus then. Big bag?
No, I don't think so. No way. Not that bus. Nuh-uh. I might be dumb, but I ain't have to. You think I'm get on that bus? Is that bus? Or not? No freaking way. No.
Where is he going? That's crazy. Did he sound like your friend? Did your friend try to get on a bus and... I'm sorry. Though you're the window sitter for sure, you're in the middle. If I'm on an empty bus and another person gets on and sits like directly next to or behind me, freak behavior. I'm just saying. Hi Tambot, how are you? That's creepy, isn't that weird?
It's hard to stay up this late for me recently, but thank you for being you, Ivy Flower.
Oh, hi Astolfo. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 26 months. I hope you're doing well. Also, it's okay. I know I'm a late gremlin for a lot of people. You don't know them? Did I just run somebody over? Shit. Did I run that guy over? Is he good? I feel like I just hit a bump. Hi Steel Throat, how are you? No, no, I was told that 665 is out of service and I'm not supposed to stop there. Right? Wasn't I? This is 665. But the lights are on. What do I do? Do I just let him out? Yeah, that guy was right. Huh? Fine. Did they both get off together? Wait, is that possible? What just happened? Okay, fine. What happened to the other one? Did they get off together? I'll just pet my cat. That's how I'll stay safe. I feel like we're gonna die. I don't feel like there's any way that we live unless my cat's gonna like go feral on somebody. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. I can't stop here. That's 666, broskies. Isn't the cat cute? Like, do I have to? I just printed a ticket for nobody, I'm a liar. Hi, old man. Would you like one? I'm gonna close the door. He's cold. Hey, man. Two merged into one new being? Yeah, that was weird. How come nobody shows up on my CCTV, huh? Weaponize the cat? Yeah. You haven't played No Man's Sky before? In VR? Whoa. You'd sit behind the seat in the driver during your childhood? I would too. You sit behind the driver, for sure. Good night, Arctic. Have good sleep, have good dreams, rest very, very well. Oh, I was told not to stay in one spot for too long, too. Good night, Arctic. Have good dreams. I feel like I'm gonna get shanked, dude. Every time the cat goes, brrr, I wanna pet it. 90. What does that mean? Oh, is that like the... Wait, what does that mean, actually? What is that? Bus stopping? Okay. Meow. Meow. Isn't it cute? Hello? Didn't you pull the stop thing to get off? Are you not gonna do it? You're just hating right now? Speed limit in kilometers per hour? Oh, I see. Right, you freak. How are you in pass? I'm viciously petting my cat. Why are you hissing? Stop hissing. Oh, man, what? There's a bunch of people, like, bleeding to death on my bus or something. I don't know. Empty bus is no good. Then don't get on. It's not empty. There's a guy right there. He's right there. Do you see him? Huh? Did I not print ticket? Am I crazy? Good evening, Sam. Hi. Oh, that's fine. We don't gotta worry about that. That's okay. Would you guys go on a haunted bus? Would you pay extra for that? Does that sound fun? Is that a wolfer? Hey, feller. 669. Oh. Was that guy tapping on my window? I just realized I thought it was coming from over here, so I was like, is some guy trying to like get my attention? Oh, it's just Dave, I guess. No big, dude. That's crazy. Bad luck seeing a thing like that. What a bunch of bleeding passengers on my bus. Oh.
Mortis.
Mortis. Wow. He's a little quirky like that. Aw. Don't crash the bus. I'm ferociously petting my cat. Feel normal. Stop hissing, please. I think I just ran somebody over. It sounds like a personal problem. Why are you crouched like that? What are you doing? Do you see him? Hello? He's like a praying mantis right now. He's ready to strike. What are you doing? Freak? God help ya. Help you. He's sniffing your seat. Oh, I could see that. You know, at least they haven't taken over my radio. Like, my radio hasn't started playing, like, demonic sounds or... Every time that... You're so cute. I love my kitty cat so much. Do I have to stop at every stop? Oh. How do I get other endings? I do just work here. We made it to the end. Yeah, 5 endings. What do you mean? Yeah, can I skip people? What if I just drive the whole time and not get on? All these bus stops are in the middle of nowhere next to nothing. Some of them had like a little station or whatever, but yeah. Keep an eye on the passengers. I was. Should we try again? Oh, right. Maybe I don't stop at 665. Since I was told not to. Does it say bust here? Use mouse to look around. She is good at that. Actually, she has really shitty perception. No, she's not.
Not before. Stop after 665 is out of service. Why look normal?
The stop after... Oh. What actually happened? 665 is okay. I misremembered. 666 is the bad stop. We don't stop there. Even though I let a guy off there and he walked off into the woods. He's probably dead now. I love that the cat just casually... Oh yeah, here we go. I did stop at 666. I didn't realize that's what he said. I thought he said 665. Can I back up my bus and like drive backwards the whole time? Hi Dracmus! What's up? Happy time zone?
661.
Stop 661. Okay. Can I take the bus off a sweet jump? You know, I keep getting a little worried about driving on the wrong side. What if I did though? What if I believe that I'm like in a different place? I broke it again. Why is my bus like fucking busted, dude? Oh, I hit the... Did I just like get stuck? Can I go in here? Let me in. Let me in? Let me in? Yep. Almost there. Yep. Yep. Alright, sir, I'm taking you the other way. Busted? Yeah. What could possibly go wrong with letting people off at stop 666 you're not supposed to stop at? Well, I stopped there. Breaking all the rules. Did I just hear a sheep? I hit the guardrail again. Where the fuck are the sheep? Do you hear them? Oh wait, they're right here. Look, wait! They're right ahead of us. Look. Hey, do any of you need on?
Ivy, please don't break the last working bus on the line. People depend on it to go their demon summonings.
You guys hear them? Every time you hear busted, busted makes me feel good. It's true. Do not enter. Oh. It won't let me enter. This is a totally normal way to make a turn, okay? No one has to be worried. We're night bussing. Night bussing for real. They went over that in driver's ed. Bye. I like how this passenger I have completely does not give a shit. He was just like, I don't know, that was normal, that was cool. Thanks for showing me those sheep. Yes? Nobody here. Well, don't keep going. He said 661. They call that a 4-point turnaround, and that you crashed into 4 different points when you turned around. I wanted to let the sheep on the bus. Oh shit. What if I crash into another car? I'm gonna check your security cameras, okay? I'm checking. I broke it. I'm a little... Hang on, sir. There you go. I'm here for you, dude. Dum, dum, dum. You're welcome. Bye. That's a moon. I remember to close my door. I did. Oh god. Oh, sorry. Pet your cat to stay calm. Okay. Say less. I love that guy. Why are you hissing at me? Keep it open? Okay. It's mad at me. It doesn't want me to do that. What happens if you don't stay calm? Oh, true. We could choose not to pet the cat. That's evil, though. Probably bad ending if you crashed into the car. I guess we'll see. She looks nice. She seems put together. Oh, she sat in a different spot this time. Was she glitched the first time? Look, she's on my cameras now. Simply stunning. She's doing her best. My camera! How am I supposed to creepily stare at my passenger? Was that her? Was she staring at me? That's great. I love that. Look at how good my stop was! Are you guys proud of me? I did that so good. Oh, I didn't even turn on my wipers. Whoops. Hi. Thank you for the scout report. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry. Hang on, ma'am. Sorry. Let me get your ticket. Oh, look, it's raining right.
Thanks, driver.
You're welcome, dude. Okay, I stretch you. Oh, and she sits in... I think she sat in the wrong spot. What the heck? That's crazy. Okay. I'm the bus driver. Don't you trust me? We're on route... I think that says 64. Yay. I'm gonna run into another car. Like, I wonder what happens. There's a guy here too. 664.
Not this fucking bus.
Boom! Okay, I won't pet the cat. It's purring though, so it's happy. I broke it. Hey!
No, I don't think so. No way.
I'm gonna run you
Not
over.
that bus. Nuh-uh. I might be dumb, but I ain't had some. You think I'm getting on that bus? Is that bus? Oh no. No freaking way. No. Ooh, the bus. Walking home for me. I'll take the car.
Walking home for me, he says. Wait, my bus is stuck. No! We're no longer bussing. Yeah. He's faster than the bus. I got stuck on the guardrail. It was guarding for me. Oh, true. Maybe whoever we ran over was petting the cat. Valid, fair. Oh. Did I turn off my radio or did the guy turn off? What the fuck? Bus stopping. See, stopping at 665 is okay. It's the 666. 665. Why am I like hearing my heartbeat? That's crazy. Oops, I keep pushing the ticket button.
That guy was right. Bad vibes for stuff.
Bye. Oh, they both get off. Alright, see you. Okay. Fuck off. Here they go. Wait, where are they? They just walked off into the woods. Can we switch to the old radio station that only plays Imagine Dragons for some reason? Apparently not. It looks like I can only play this one. Ooh, can we get a piece of candy? Can I get some gas? You'll sing instead? Alright, bet, dude. Ah. I hit the car. Sorry. You're not supposed to hit the car. They're all in a coven of druids. They walk into the forest and dance naked around a fire. Oh, that gal was just getting ready. That's why she was like half undressed.
To your first day at Bust. Thanks for filling in so quickly. It's been hard finding a replacement.
Is there someone on my bus already? Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, it was just a reflection. Hi. Okay, we're gonna do a run where I do not pet the cat. Okay.
Might look normal, but well, maybe just
And you had to hit it to find out? Please remind me never to get in a vehicle you're driving, people terrified.
What if I don't stop for any passengers ever? What if I just keep going? I did it. I was trying. Okay. Cool. Totally normal individual. One way to find out? Yeah, we'll do that too. See, it says to zoom in, but zoom in on what? Look at the cat, dude. Like, what do you want me to zoom in on? Oh, he's sitting in a different spot. Do they just like sit in random locations? Hi Biggs, how's it going? Happy time zone. What's the point of staring? I'm gonna take this guy to the wrong stop. Hi. Wow, I love the cat. I hear your request, sir. Alright, off you go. Not in the middle of nowhere, no. Why am I like freaking out? What's wrong, dude? Oh, I'm there. I already picked this guy up, so we're sort of like stuck into it. Hi Ramrod, how's it going? You're welcome. Yeah, what if we just pick them all up? I actually like that idea. Can we do that? Can we just pick everybody up and take them all the way home? We just drive them all the way to like my house? How are you, TRB? Ooh, we're gonna Pokeball. Oh! I wanna hit that guy really bad. What if I don't pick her up? Can you imagine? Your bus pulls up and then just leaves you there. Eh. Oh, see you. Yippee! Hey! Boom, boom, boom. Is it always the same scare? Yeah, let's do that. Let's pick up everybody. Let's pick up no one and then bye. And then pick up everyone. Because I'm trying to think, how else can we be different, right? We got 3 for crashing the car. I got 5 for having a totally normal day. Like, seriously, who do I run over? Who is that? Bye. Yeah, not that fucking guy either. You're not getting on my bus, dude. Jam hands, yeah. Meow 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 meow. Isn't he cute, the kitty cat? Isn't he so cute? Hi, Snooey. How are you? There's no one on my bus. What do you mean? I'm the only one here. Is this for 666? No, it's 665. There's no one here. What do you mean? Hi, Assassin. Happy time zone. Oh, they turned on my radio. Want some music, I guess? Apparently I'm freaking out. But we're not gonna pet the cat. Even though I really want to pet the cat. Oh, there was someone at 666 that time. Did you see that? Do you think it was the alien? Should I have picked them up? I'm just having a panic attack while I drive. Oh. What was that guy? Panic mechanic. Did I just get jumped on my own bus? Well, alright. A snake? Kind of. He like rushed my butt. How are you, TRV? How are you, Snooey? How's it? Welcome to you all. Hello. Not petting the cat is the biggest insult. I know, but normally pick up everybody and crash at the end. You know what? You're right. Okay, are we gonna pick up everybody but not let them off this time? Hi, Doru. How are you? Let's shift this bit. Okay.
Hello there, welcome aboard
Hi.
your first day of post. Thanks for filling this.
Oh shit, my door's open. We're doing
Hi,
okay.
Ivy. Your boy,
You can
Bacon
pet the
Chicken here
cat.
to say I'm having fush sticks.
I'm not picking. Oh shit, that's a car. Monka. We're not gonna pick anybody up today, okay?
Can be a bit sketchy. Try not to panic. Don't stay still. There's a clearly kid.
Why wouldn't they just tell me that cryptids get on my butt? You know? It makes me look at him every time he— ah! That guy almost hit me! You can't do that! What the fuck is your problem? Oh, you know what's interesting? We didn't have something run across the screen that one time, like we did before. I'm just madly petting my cat. Hey dude, I am. We're petting the baby. Yes? Hi Penguin, how are you? You're gonna go sleepy? No worries. Bye. Where are they going, you think? There's no like turn-offs really on this road, so maybe we'll see them like the whole time. How come they go so much faster than me? Is it because we're a bot? You got a new demo to play? Oh nice. Oh, they turn in here. What's your issue? Fuck off. Ah. Left roading. Yeah. Left holding. We're not picking anybody up today. Apparently that's very normal. I'm doing okay, Penguin. I hope you are too. Nobody's called in to like scold me for not picking up any passengers. Surely it can't be that bad, you know. Ah. You did your nails? Wait, what'd you do? Any kind of color or pattern? Ah. Oh, I hit the guardrail. Oh. The cat just hisses when stuff's going bad though. Like I feel evil for petting you because he's like mad. Oh, like a penguin. Oh, that's where Grandpa is? That old guy? I didn't pick anybody up, so they fired me. Hi, Lute. How's it going? Happy time zone? How do we get the first ending then? Should I pick everybody up and not let anyone off the bus? Hi, Dragon God. How are you? Just walk away.
Hello there, welcome aboard to your first day at Bust. Thanks for filling in so quickly.
Yeah, let's try to keep them on.
Pick up any passengers you see on the stop.
Kidnapping? Fruit?
At the stop after loading. Not before. Stop after 665 is out of service.
See, he says that.
Well, maybe just use your best judgment.
Use your best judgment. There was a guy there too, though. Like there was a guy at 666. He had a bow tie. Hi, Tambo. How's it going? Having dinner, Yumza. What's for dinner? No problem. Alright, away we go. I love the cat noises so much. Oh my god. Oh, they do. They just like pick random seats to be in, I guess. Because that's different as well from the first time and the second time. Aw, tater tots are yummy. Does the horror ever apparate in this game, or is it simply just like tension fear? Nope. That sign can't stop me because I don't know how to read. Is he complaining back there? That guy's complaining back there. Hi, Shaunair. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, let's drop them all off after at 666. Yeah, you're right. Now, hopefully this guy doesn't get off here. Hopefully she just gets on. No! Wait, can I close the door? Stop. Stay on the bus. I don't know what to do. We got off the bus. Man. I wanted to drop them all off at 666. I guess I could take this lady. Oh, and the other gal that comes on. Do you think so? Transfer him. I wonder if they're gonna stack again. This game is called Night Bus. We're being a bus driver at night for some people with some very fucked up faces. You just breathe into my ear? What the fuck was that? That's crazy.
Thanks, driver.
You're welcome, dude. Yippee! Let's take him to 666. They can get off at the stop that the grandpa is at. No? Oh wait, there's somebody else here? Oh no, that's this motherfucker. I see you. We hit it again. Sorry, whatever you were. I'll try to hit you sooner so you can't sideswipe the bit of my bus window, I guess. Pika.
I curse you with the hex of all your tires explode.
Hey, that'd be pretty serious. That's pretty serious heck. Wow, you want to get off at stop 666? That's crazy. Who would get off there? Don't you know that stop is out of service? They're sitting on each other again. Do you see that? It said not to stay in one spot for too long. Do you think? What if I stop here? Or it says to stop? You see all of them? It says stop, 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 stop. Oh, don't stop. Oh, well, I'm gonna stop.
That guy was right.
They're stacked on each other again. Hey, Grandpa.
Thanks, driver. Stay safe out here, okay?
This guy looks demonic, actually. He would get on at this stop. Do you see him? Look at what he's wearing. He's wearing a bow tie with like a plaid vest. My dude's gonna shank me. You bet a tire blew out 70 miles per hour before. That's scary. Don't you like spin? Monka, dude. Oh. Yeah, alright. Guy was perfectly normal. He just wanted off at stop 667. Bro, what the fuck? Get off. That's crazy. Lap dance, lap groove? Huh? What? Who's getting lap dances? Well, we lived. It wasn't a normal shift, but we lived. You think you swerved into the middle lane? Scary. One could Giga dude. I don't know, they look fine. Oh hey. Oh, we're in a tunnel. It gets dark because we're in a tunnel, not because it's spooky. Wait, did I miss a jump scare? It acted like I saw one. Whoopsie. Yes? What? Why is it all mad? What's happening? It's acting like there's something demonic behind me, but I don't see it. How are you, Tech? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh my god, you fucking freak. The guy is crazy. He's just crouched waiting to kill me, dude. How's Spooky Games going? Honestly, this game is... I'm trying to figure out how to make it scarier. I haven't gotten the first ending before. And that might be the spooky ending, because the other ones... The scariest thing that happened in the other ones is that I was a bus ride.
You actually made it.
There's still someone on my bus, though.
Money. Of course you did. Well, Sam will take over from here.
That was considered a normal day. What do I do? How do I get the first ending? Good night, Tosserin. Have good eaters. Have good dreams. Is Tech Piggies? Wait, where did this name come from? Where does Tech Piggies come from? How do I get the first ending? What if I... Does Tech draws feet? Oh. True. I'm not gonna leave. We're just gonna stay on the bus. Like, sitting here. Does that sound good? What if we don't go anywhere? Maybe I have to go to the first stop, actually. Do you think so? I don't know how else to get anything different to happen. What? Oh, cutie pie. I want to let the sheep on. Wait, what does that say? Gibberish. Oh, sick. It also told you to draw Eve's feet and you did. Oh. I see. Are they like paws? Are they cute? Open the door, please. Okay. What if I just sit here for like forever? You guys want to hang out?
661.
What if we stop at 666 forever? How do I get the bad ending? How do I get a bad ending in this? Hmm. Kitty cat, what do we do, dude? Oops, I left my door open. Nobody saw that? He's zooming on what, dude? What am I zooming in on? My cat? Hi, Cereal! Howdy, howdy! My bus is like freaking out, man. You could have drawn fox paws. You could have, right? Little fox peepers. How are you though, Cereal? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Can I like launch off into the ether? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, almost? Are we gonna make it? Can we do it? I think I'm just slowly rotating on the fence. Oh! Oh, never mind, I just came down. You have a long day tomorrow. You're gonna go to the USS Iowa Museum and go to one of these 16-inch gun turrets. Check my camera. Why is that man glitching through the floor? Gonna be there for like 4 hours. Your feet is gonna hurt. Wear thick socks. IVVT feet, but it frog. Luigi house, but it mansion. Captain, thank you for the 10 stream streak, by the way. Welcome, welcome. How are you? He missed his shot. That guy, he asked for, oh god, he asked for 661. What do I do? How do I get the first ending? I also haven't seen that thing run across the road again. Maybe I missed it. Maybe that was the jump scare that I missed. I'm gonna stop when it tells me not to stop at 668. Like, I'm just gonna sit there, I think. Have I tried ignoring the cat? Yeah, we had a panic attack. That got us a different ending, but it wasn't the first one. You gonna sit in a different spot again? There she goes. That's crazy. A deer ending? No, there's a deer. Oh, is that when the deer is on your bus? Is that what that was that rushed me? The girl's a freak ass alien. Oop. dudes. How's it going? Thank you for the scout report, Thank you, thank you. I'm like crazy leaning, so that's fair. Where'd she go? Oh. Meow. You want spoilers for how to get it? Wouldn't have to be gargoyling. Well, not anymore. I was leaning really badly. This is the dickhead that doesn't want on my bus. Bye! Oh. I thought I hit the wall. Yeah. Okay. Can the good luck be used tomorrow? Oh, do you need good luck? What are you using it for? Here we go. Oh. Stop. Whoa. My bus is like freaking out. If you want to know how to do it. Okay. Alright, bye girls.
Bad vibes from the bus.
See you. Why is that guy's text showing up suddenly? That's weird. You've got to do your D100. We did drive in the opposite direction. We found some sheep, but that was cool. We also... Oh, what if I stop here? Can I stop here? Anyone on the bus? Whatever you are? No? Yeah, they leave together. Isn't it cute? We found some sheep and then a do not enter sign that wouldn't let us go any further, so... A little unfortunate. Don't stop. What if I just miss this stop? What if I keep going? Have I done that before? Just hanging out with a friend? Oh, well, good luck. I hope it goes well. My D100 was a 99 today. I was really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Hi, Leonpa, how are you? No, I'm not stopping. There's nobody there, and there's no one on my bus. So piss off.
Lizard.
Lizard! Don't worry about it. Why are we having like a total panic attack? There's nothing here. Girl, you gotta chill. It is an empty bus. Oh. He was commenting about the bus being empty because that guy wasn't supposed to be on it. Ooh, I see. Hi, Miltank. How are you? Happy time zone. Oh. Hey, they were jamming out. Fuck yeah, dudes. Go sick with it. Yeah, let's pet the cat. You hear the sound it makes? Oh, there it goes. That was the thing. He hasn't asked me for off yet, so that's probably fine. Oh, I forgot about you. What was that? Just another passenger, no biggie. This is my stop. Like, damn, dude, do you need a lozenge? What's going on with you? Yeah, oh, hey, congrats, Tamba. Huge. Now our bus is empty. Now that makes sense. See, we had the guy on the bus the other day. Oh, but what if I get something 5 again? You got a stowaway crawling around, I know, right? What is that? Who are you? Been on my bus before? Who the fuck are you? Hey, man. Oh. That's less than ideal. Good passenger. Nice cities having there. Yeah, I guess we're taking this freak somewhere. Alright then. The highway to hell. Why am I like zooming out super far? Where are we going, dude? Whoa! There's no stopping! Oh, let's do a sick jump. Oh. Oh. Hi, Deagle. How are you? Hey, could you let me out? Can you like call an ambulance or something, dude? Please? There's a cat in here. We got captured by a deer. We did it! That's all! That's all 5! Hi, hi! Hello, hello! We died! Yay! So, the reason why I made it to the end before is because I screwed up and I picked up the guy at 666. The actual way to get the horror ending of this game is to follow instructions, which I didn't do. Who knew? Who knew? I should ask Jin to play this game. You ate some questionable brownies. You don't know when they were made. Did they have any fun little funky friends on them? Did you have any fun little mold spores along with you? Never pick up, but see, when I picked up the guy at 666, I got home safely. So Pee Wee Herman actually protected us. Alright.
Congratulations on learning to
Thanks.
follow basic instructions. We did it, gamers.
That's what happened though. I failed to follow instructions because I don't know how to read. So the game was like, the stop after 665. And my brain was like, oh, don't stop at 665. That's so easy. And I lived. And I was like, well, clearly that's the way to do it. Yeah, we're all qualified to drive buses now. We've learned not to crash them. We've learned that we do actually have to pick up the passengers. Right? We learned stopping at 666 is good. We learned that picking up the deer creature sucks. Don't do that. We've all done it. Now you know how to drive a bus. The 666 demon grandpa kills you and replaces you. But the guy, Sam, talks to us at the end and he says, "Oh my god, I can't believe it, you made it home. You learned to pet the cat," correct. You have to pet the cat so you can stay calm. True, also true. What am I looking at? What are these? We're ready for Euro Bus Simulator. I've never played any of those games before, like Euro Truck Simulator. I don't know how interesting that would be. The deer guy was technically also after 665. They say it's true too. If they smelled and tasted normal, they should be fine. Yeah, like, you know, if they were normal, you should be fine. That or, you know, we're all in your dream now, and hey, you should wake up. We've been waiting for you for 3 years now. We've been waiting for you to wake up. Those brownies, don't worry about them anymore, okay? Just come home. Speaking of spooky games, I did pick up, so I actually own Amnesia the Bunker. I picked it up last year. But yes, it is free on Epic Game Store right now. I've heard many good things. Oh, 1990. I'm a psychiatric patient. Oh, I need to change the game category. Fuzzy hallucinations and voices are part of my everyday life. But lately, these hallucinations are lasting longer. Now they won't go away unless I take some medication. The boundary between reality and illusion blurred more, and then I feel increasingly trapped between them. Fuzzy Mater. It's been a bit since I've seen her. I think I stream at a weird hour. Hang on. This game is a little loud, so I'm gonna turn it down. Oh, maybe I can in game. Every day, people with strange faces bring me medicine. I don't even have the strength to tell if they're real or hallucinations anymore. Yet strangely, collecting doll pieces is the only thing that calms my mind. I don't know why. It just feels like only hope I have left. If it's really a treatment, how much longer must I endure this pain? Hello?
Your symptoms are gradually improving.
Good news. Oh good, I have settings. This game is kinda loud.
Just 8 more days of treatment.
8 days of treatment? Why is it always 8?
To return to your normal life.
Why is it always 8?
Figures inside your house. This could be a sign that your hallucinations are worsening.
It's fine.
In such cases, immediately take your prescribed medication, or try to calm yourself quietly in your room.
Okay.
Hang in there just a little longer, and you'll make a full recovery.
This game is fun. From what I understand, this is an anomaly spotting game, right? It's quiet now. No voices, no shadows. Should be safe to open the door at a time like this, huh? Let me make sure my game categories up. Oh, thank you. Whoever did, thank you. I see it is. You guys are so sweet. There's a tarp. Are you poop? That's a rope. Do you imagine? That'd be a crazy poop. Hi, Masa. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Literally, like, shitting your guts out, dude. We got some creepy dolls. And a really big saw. Oh, I can crouch. Oh, is someone knocking? Whoops. Take the medicine from the visitor. I suffer from hallucinations every day. I'm usually fine, but I need to watch out for these types of hallucinations. Those that don't disappear. Those that chase me. Warning, if they touch me, I'll faint. Oh, shit. Do I have to run back to the room then? Visitors. Is that guy vomiting? If the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If they don't go away, take your meds instead. Hello? Box. Ooh, good show. It's January 1st, dudes. Or something. We got fish. And a phone. How do I run from a hallucination, do you think? Where is my door? Oh. Hi, Hay Fever. How are you? Ooh, bathroom. This bathroom is disgusting. That's awful. Stop knocking, dude. I'm coming. I could hide in that room, I guess. Don't take it yet. A dog! Hi, Lot. Do you have to look like that? Need a doll? Okay. Can I... Bring me more? The doll? Fine, I'm looking for it. Please get out of my head. Oh, don't I have a bunch in here? I guess that's her right here, the visitor. Housekeeping! Now I'm paranoid because we're gonna run into hallucinations now. Where are my meds? Didn't I pick some up? Wonka. Oh. Hello? Oh, they're right here. I don't think I'm hallucinating, right? Can I? Oh, you were one of my visitors. Hi. For some reason you have hair growing out of your mouth. That's awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, we have to take our Tylenol. That guy was normal, see? So she came. Right here. He's here. Growing hair out of his mouth, that's normal. This one's colored red. It looks like there's like a little circle thing on its face, but I can't see it. Do you see, like, right here? I guess that's what we're looking for. We didn't bring a doll to whoever's, like, whispering in our brain. Why is my TV on? I didn't turn you on. Oh shit. Hey, I think that's bad news. I think that's bad news. I think that's bad news. We lived! We lived! Hi, Eve. How are you? How was Silk Song? Did you beat it today? I thought it was maybe this gal, but it wasn't. Hey, we lived, though. She looked like she was gonna chase me, so I got a little nervous. Immersive television experience, true. Please don't turn on the
Breaking news.
Oh man.
Multiple severely mutilated bodies have been discovered at a villa up in the mountains in Gyeonggi province.
Don't
All
love that.
victims were found with violent external wounds. Police are conducting search operations, considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be alive.
I
In
don't love that.
particular, given the discovery of various medical instruments at the villa, investigators are focusing on the possibility that the suspect may be a practicing physician. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
The victims were severely mutilated. Who could have done such a thing and why? I don't know. She's normal, right? I'm supposed to let her in? Hey, dude. Yay, thank you for my weird drugs. I love those. You're not close to beating it at all? Well, you know, I guess Hollow Knight is kind of like that too. When you play through Hollow Knight the first time, it's like really, really long because you do a lot of exploration and everything. Hi, Hickey. How are you? Welcome in. But, subsequent, like following playthroughs go a lot faster. But I guess maybe Silk Song being that way too makes a ton of sense, right? You keep getting distracted by shiny things. Yeah, you gotta, if something goes a particular direction, you gotta go look at it, right? You gotta go peekers. You gotta go follow it. If there's an NPC, you gotta go find them. I feel it. Good night, Penguin. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Eve, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here. What, no television turning on its own today? Okay. Oh. That's fun. Ooh, for you. Sunshine Clinic. Korean Hospital business card. Oh, thank you. The name seems familiar. Could it be someone I know? Or just a figure from my imagination? Oh, pretty orchids. Orchids be kind of like lewd looking, dude. Premise gives you idea. These are impressions of the actual characters, like Fishied. I think so. Alright, what's up, dude? Oh. Oh, I don't like that, actually. Yeah, he was big today. I don't know if I like that. You don't know that's the recommended dosage. What do you mean? I just keep taking pills, right? You just drink the whole bottle. Yum yum, gulp gulp. What's the first game I played tonight? Oh, Night Bus? Night Bus was... You know how... Frick, someone's knocking already. You know how, like... Chilla's games, sometimes they're kind of like really relaxed. They have these segments that are like really... They're chill, right? It gives me those vibes a lot. It's very short. We did all 5 endings. I don't know, I enjoyed it because I really like when it's a little jank and charming. But it is very, like, low-key. It's not gonna, like, high suspense freak you out. But I don't know. It was fun. I liked it. How are you, Hickey? Hi, Wust. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Someone's knocking at our door. Oh. Oh, she's whispering to me. That's good. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Probably should take my meds, right? Reality and hallucinations are blurring together again. I can't really tell if the doll spoke or if I just imagined hearing it.
Lizard.
Oh, I don't like you. Why? Is this the red-faced person I'm supposed to let in? Lizard. Do you think it is? Might be. Because there was one other person I hadn't... Uh-oh. What's the worst that could happen? Assemble doll. Oh, can I? Hang on, let's go see. Oh, look! Our head formed right here on our own. Alright then. Is that the red-faced person I'm supposed to let in? Do you see them? Surely it's them, right? They look so happy to be here. Please don't kill me. Oh. Good to know. Not a friend. Bad. Bad. Not friend. Evil. Oh, we found a note. Dang, what if we had gotten a perfect run on the first get-go? We were so close. We were on day 7. Hi, Aki. How are you? Happy time zone. Darn it. We were doing so well. Ooh, Barbie. Ooh, wait, baby doll head. Were you here before? Can I pick you up? Let me take you home, dude. Look at you. Nope. Isn't that new? Can't I take it home with me? No? Oh,
You just need more gnome nodders.
That's good. My door is open. My door is open. Do I go bum rush for my meds? I need more gnome. The gnome of the baby head nose. It just... That's crazy. How are you, Jack? How's it going? I'm scared. What if he's right there? Take the meds, take the... What do you mean I can't take it yet? What do you mean? Oh. It's a baby doll head. I'm sure it looks so normal for my neighbors. How do you run? Wait, how do I run any faster than that? Wait, hold on. What do you mean run? How do I run? Are there... Hello? No controls. Good to know. Okay, we just wing it next time. No, my baby doesn't have a head anymore. I was hoping I found one. Please take your meds, take your meds. The TV's coming for you, dude. Of all the things to turn around and see, I didn't expect the entire television. It's like having toilet paper stuck to your shoe. But like instead, like you've accidentally gotten like a piece of like, you know the you know the TV like roller cart at like schools. Kisa at TwitchCon tomorrow. Hey, can you not like run me over? Is that Amalia driving? Could you ask her to please not run me over? I thought I was gonna turn around and like see a guy. Instead it's the frickin' television. That's... What do I do? I have to go past him. Don't look away. Do we go get the meds? Amaya will run some people over. Maybe they should have worn steel-toed shoes. I'm just saying. It sounds like a them issue. I know, why do I keep my meds by the door? I hate that. Oh my god, closer. Hey, I'm gonna go now. If that's okay. I'm gonna take my meds now, if that's alright. I know, at least you know, every time that we take our meds, we're looking at an extremely happy dog. It's not the worst. Don't get too close. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Vicrair. How are you? The lights flickered he was hunting? I'm so excited to play Phasmo with all of my friends. I hope you guys like Ghost. Oh, look! We found another piece. I met Bori at the bar across from my place. She sang there. Her beautiful face and sweet voice captivated me. I had to get close to her. Did we kill her? There's something about that tone. Unsettlingly, insistent. Kind of scary, actually. Did we kill her? That's unfortunate. Ghouls are smelly, they are. If you insult them... Oh. I don't think she belongs in my bathtub. Toshiro, thank you for following. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. I know, yay, ghost hunting. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. If the hallucinations... Oh, it's the normal note, finally. Cool. Hi, Frosty. Welcome in. Happy time zone. I guess we're slowly gonna assemble this gal. So what, we probably need some legs, right? Can I open this? Oh, look, we have another room. Ow. I just hit myself with my door. We got some food in here. We got apple. I'm freezing a glass bottle or two, which is actually... Please don't do that. That's actually not good. Wow. Good morning. You're doing great, actually. Your appointment saw your blood pressure drop from high 140/80s. Oh, wait, nice. Congrats, Vicrair. That's great news. Hi, Frosty. Happy weekend. can't wait for that giant person to come out now. Could you imagine I open this up and they're staring at me? It'd be kind of not. Oh, look, I found her legs. What? Legs. You guys got the cheeked out gnome that time. So we met this singer at a bar. We met a singer at a bar, and she confided to us that she is a stalker. And so we were like, oh, stay with me. Are we her stalker? This note feels like more than just concern, like there's some deeper intention behind it. Dude, I think you chopped up the singer. Look at all. Look, oh, I bet there's 2 other dolls we can put together as well. Oh. Error into multi-gnome behavior. No doll head. Anything in my toilet? Nope. Sick. Alright, who's at my door? Oh, it's Mr. Hairmouth. Hi. Can I have my drugs, please? Thanks. You have long nails. Slay King. You're waiting for the day it's not me when I come back. It's just something horrifying. Am I not horrifying enough for you? What would be horrifying on this channel? Because, like, if I came back as, like, a 4-armed eldritch horror, I would just be the ideal womanly form. So I don't really know what would be, like, scary. What if one day you guys come back and it's just, like, a cat? There's just, like, a cute little cat sitting on the screen. It's a freak! Cat is fine too. Too normal, don't you think? I gotta find something unusual. Don't get too close. Oh, darn it. We've got something freaky again. Subterranor? Is this your name? Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Happy time zone. I like this little box. Very cute. Hello? Oh, that's not good. I should get my meds. Stream starts and it's just Tyler one. Yeah. Does the cat? Yeah, probably. A flesh tuber. Yeah, it's my face reveal and you guys all shit your pants. Freak! Oh, if I looked like the fish lady, would it love me? Unforged. I would love you if you were a worm. I want to find other things. It looks like there's 2 other dolls. Right? Oh, I didn't check under here before, but I can. Can I check in my oven? My oven doesn't work, you guys. I can't open it or, like, do anything with it. I need a scuff model. I'm too cute. Something's going to appear in my fish tank at some point. Oh, it's the fish lady. We're safe. We can open the door. Oh. I fucked up. I don't know how, but I fucked up. I wonder if there was something in my bathroom. I didn't check the bathroom. Typical oven never works. Yeah. She does look like a fish. Oh, true. She does? Darn it. Okay, well, we're resetting again, apparently. Hello? Nope. Okay, so I have to check the bathroom. The bathroom is important to look at because it might have something horrifying in it that we have to take our meds. Okay? Now we've learned. Nothing in my bathroom that I know of. Anything in my toilet?
Lizard.
No skibbity. We're good. Hello? Oh. That's my apartment. If the oven doesn't work, check the bathroom. If the toilet doesn't flush, the game is unplayable. This toilet does not flush. I will tell you, you can peek inside, but... Well, alright, we made it. Yum. Delicious mad. Surely we make other dolls, right? There's 2 other slots. What did I just hear? What was that? Did you hear that? I just heard something go thumpa. Who thumping? I love these kind of cabinets, by the way. They remind me of like, the cards at the library. You go look something up? Right. Probably doll doesn't look like one of your couriers. Oh. Isn't there normally more stuff in my bathroom? Wait, am I crazy? Isn't there normally stuff right here? What happened to my toilet paper? Hello? Why is my toilet paper bloody? No, you're evil. Was that the door opening? Monka. You should probably get that checked out. Yeah. Yeah, it's not supposed to happen. Any kind of blood you're supposed to get seen for. It's not normal. There's no knocking, which I don't love, because normally that means something is wrong inside my apartment. Oh, there it is. What if I just make myself very small? What if I hide very small, just like that? Like you would in Phasmophobia. You know how you like hide behind the refrigerator? Someone keeps opening my door. What if it's someone else's blood? Well, then replace the toilet paper. That's crazy. Good night, Decaf. You fell asleep on the bus when we weren't letting people off. Oh, cute. Well, we'll take you to your stop then, Decaf. Have very good eepers. Have very good dreams. Take care well. like so paranoid someone's in my bathroom. See, look! Normal toilet paper. Oh. Should probably take my meds. You're not supposed to shit out an eyeball. Good night, Decaf. Have really good sleep, though. Rest very, very well. You know, just a cute little toilet eyeball. Oh, that's good. I like when things scream before I even leave my room. That's good news. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's red, you're already dead. I'm scared of something chasing me again. Because that's like, that's the hardest for me to evade, I feel like. Oh, my apples are rotten. Look, that's not normal. Should I take my meds then? Hi, Ayara. Yes, hello? But you see how there's stuff in here? I knew I was missing it. I like this... My light turn off? I like this mint shade a lot, by the way. It's just insanely dirty and disgusting. I like colored sinks and like tiled sinks a lot, actually. Man, that's one of our visitors. What do I do in that situation? This is one of our expected visitors. But my apples are rotten. Don't answer. Let's take our meds instead. Let's see. How was stream for you, Ayara? Oh, we made it. Oh, good. Okay, so it's good I noticed that. So it's like hair, but I'm supposed to expect a hairy mouth visitor. I need to eat my apples. True? Real? I'm waiting for the classic, like, goof of all my furniture being on the ceiling. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I don't have a microwave, so I don't love that for me. No, you're evil and I hate you. Hi, Rhapsody! How are you? Old colored ceramics, aren't they? I really like that mint color is pretty. I've seen like a pink, like a pastel pink. That was pretty. But like, I don't know, I like colored ceramics a lot. And like the tiled ones too. Those are really pretty too. I want to find more dolls. It looks like I should find more. Hi. Oh. Oh. She's gooping. She's not supposed to goop. That's not normal. The gooping is not normal. Oh. How are you, Drea? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Oh. This is where I died before, though. I can't be too confident. I want to find more dolls. Are there more dolls? I want to find more. I feel sad I didn't make it home with the errant baby head, too. What is that? We didn't have that before. What's that? I want that. Can I pick you up? Can I have you? What are you? Wait, are you a buzzsaw? Oh shit. And the wrong kind of scissors. Those are actually like hemostats. Unless it's got like a different scissor edge. Not super in love with that one. As an angle grinder? Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to have that. Don't think that. Just don't think that's normal. Something in tank, is it? This face to glass. Just my fish. Hey! I'm gonna take my meds. I got weird stuff in there. Angel grinder? Oh, true. For grinding all those angels. Hello, Obi-Wan Pumpkinobi. Oh, Obi-Wan Pumpkinobi. Well, hi Kazuma. Hello to you too. Welcome in. I've got some bad news for you, Mr. Hello there, about the sort of folks we appreciate here. Wow. Oh. I don't think those are supposed to be in my fish tank. Maybe they're just trying to lend me a hand. I love seeing that dog. He's so cute. It's oddly quiet. None of the usual noise or hallucinations I hear. Oh, the blinds are open. Why is my apartment open though? Alright. Okay. That dog is why we wake up every day. He's so cute. Do we get to leave? Oh my god. It's so pretty outside. What? Where are my meds? Did we get hit? Wait, no! No! It's that freaking girl I brought home from the bar.
That's impossible. Are your symptoms getting worse? You're still taking your medication, right? Please wait just a little longer. I'll come see you soon.
What? What do you mean impossible? Yeah, what? We made it all the way. We made it all the way. Wait, what the fuck? My head hurts so much. I vividly remember being hit with a blunt object, but could even this be a hallucination? Are we the gal that had the stalker? Are we taking meds and actually making ourselves... Oh, hey. Where's... Hey! What happened to Bori? Why does she keep lingering in my mind? Oh, nice stethoscope, dude. Very cool. Very normal. Very pog. That was so loud. You were gonna do a copy pasta, but I died first. Oh. Will they really be able to find out more about Bori this time? What could have happened to her? Oh, I was hoping we'd start constructing a second doll. Oh. I think we killed her. Or if we didn't kill her, we know who did. Oh, man, what? Why, dude? Didn't I just take my meds? Oh man, I can't. Yeah, touching grass was actually the true horror, and he told us to go back inside.
Where am I?
Aw.
Excuse me, doctor. Someone, please.
Ah,
Oh,
you're
shit.
awake.
What is it?
Sooner than expected.
Why am I tied up?
Yeah, that's a normal thing to ask.
Untie me! Right now!
I can't do that. You're about to become
What am
something
I hearing?
more special. Of
Oh, it's
course, you're
broken
already
glass.
beautiful enough. Yet beneath the surface, I believe a truly perfect form lies hidden.
Fish kind, yeah,
You'll
did we
become
turn her
so
into a
beautiful,
fish?
Even your reflection won't recognize you.
Don't!
That's the angle grinder.
Don't
Oh, are we just like sawing off her face? That's
Don't
crazy.
mess up that flawless skin.
You know, I think
If
she'd
you
be
keep
screaming
moving,
quite a bit
you
more
might
than
not
that.
turn out as pretty.
I think she'd have quite a bigger problem than that, to be honest. Like, that would hurt really bad. Let me take my meds, please! What do you mean? Hi, Motat, how are you? Howdy, howdy. People tied up, dude. Listen, there's some appeal to that. Not when there's an angle grinder on my face, though. Maybe an angel. Yes, I'm listening.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures
Hi,
in an
Tosh, how are
unknown
you?
location. The police promised to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities.
Are we captive, or did we do it?
Available, we will keep reporting on
An
this
angel
case.
grinder? Yeah, that was my nickname in college. Could I be held captive like those people in the news? Yeah, we're either captive or we're the ones who did it. I don't know which yet. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. um... Oh, it's Mr. Hairmouth. We like this guy, okay? Hi. Thank you for my meds. He's got great nails. It's really quiet and I don't like that. Because normally we hear someone knocking on the door.
He's a shite wizard.
Oh. Well, I guess maybe now we hear it.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. One of these times, there's going to be something in there. Okay? Ooh. Miss Gomu. O2. Ooh, yes, hello?
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed?
Oh.
She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook.
She's very sick. We sort of
Bori has been asking
took
for
her
you
face
a lot.
off.
She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Oh. Did we ask her to come see us?
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now.
And then we killed her.
Your number
Maybe?
was the only
Question
one
mark.
written in her notebook. Bori has been asking for you a lot.
That guy is so freaky. It says he's a visitor, but I don't think I've ever had a single time when that guy shows up. And he's not like the worst thing ever. Hi, Havel. Hi, Tango. Good morning.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hi, sis failure. It's the babies. The babies want it outside. I thought we were gonna be free. Man. Was this always here, these dishes? Oh. Guys, I spilled the jam. Guys. I spilled the jam in the fridge is trying to open and I spilled the jam. Can you sit still? I'm sorry. I dropped the jar. Strawberry raspberry? Honestly, we should swap to cranberry soon. Almost cranberry season. We've made it so far already. Hey. Still January. That's good news. Hello. Oh, somebody cleaned up the jam. I love that for me. You're cute. Have I seen your daughter? Yep. This doll, the face looks familiar. What? Looks just like that person who brought me the medicine. We're building a new doll! Wait, yay! I was waiting for that. Wait, I'm so excited. Does that mean there's 3 of them? Thank you for the scout report. Thank you, thank you. That's a weird looking boglin. He's friendly, right? I take the meds? Is that normal that I found that? Oh, there's 2 of you. Enjoy your lurk, Motat. Give it up for day 7. Hi, Goody Soma. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. How was stream? How was Blue Protocol? We could have built a new doll, you guys. I'm excited. Look, there's his body. Our curtains are different. They're surgical curtains. Oh, yippee. That's great news. That's lovely. A note. I caught the man who was following Boru. He quickly tried to leave, saying, I'm sorry. I must have mistaken you for someone else. His name is Taku. He said his young daughter was kidnapped, went missing long ago. He must have mistaken Bori for his daughter. I hope you had a good time playing, though. A very good sleep if you need to go. But you're very welcome to hang out with us. Yeah, hi. You've only been watching a bit of this stream. You understand this game as I look out the door. If there's a weird outside, I take meds. Sometimes it's things inside your apartment as well, Frosty. It was okay, still trying things out under judgment. Is it like a gotcha game? Did Bori know about this? Or was she just afraid? call coming from inside the house. But, ooh, this phone. Well, I already know it's weird because this is out, so I already know I gotta take my drugs. Seems very Genshin-ish. Alright, there's Gacha for cosmetics. Yeah, the TV did chase us once. I heard this heavy scraping sound, and I turned around, expecting it to be, I don't know, like something crawling on the floor or something big. And it was just the television. Any legs? We're looking for legs. Any legs? They're looking at each other. I don't think they're normal. They don't look like that normally. That's unusual. This here? Oh, look, we have a picture. Boru and Miss Gomu. Oh, is that us? Or are we in his apartment? I think we killed them. Anomaly game rules. Yeah. There's a lot of weird things in this. But I like that it has like some kind of cumulative story. That's a little bit different for an anomaly game. I think overall... Oh, there's his legs. Overall, my favorite was... Was it Exit 8? That one was really good. But I like that this one builds on itself. It gives you a reason to like want to continue after a successful like series, right? How about a hair transplant? Your daughter would like it too. And I said to the man who was left only with guilt for not being able to save his daughter, drunk every day. Baku hung his head in drunkenness, his hair swaying in the wind, as if accepting my words. I couldn't stop myself from laughing. I don't know why I care so much about this story. Baku, Bori, this house. Everything seems connected. Who's at the door? It's the police. Hi, Nora Man. Hi. They made an Exit 8 movie. Wait, did they really? Is it good? Hi, Ardent. How's it going? Hey, normally I would let her in, but we found the legs. Oh, and the paintings are looking at each other, right? Yes, so I should take the meds. You've been waiting 1.5 years for the Exit 8 devs' next game. What is it? What is it? Wouldn't say good, but it's definitely not bad. You don't want to go to sleep. That's okay. Oh, Ipupoita. That's okay. Yeah, enjoy your decompress. Get some food, Gorisoma. Thanks so much for coming by. Thank you so much. This is what they normally look like, I think. Keepers. There's a battle pass. Seems to be time of money trade for 2 things. Oh. Yeah, I know a couple of people who picked it up, but... Oh, this guy is like Taku. I see. Are we gonna go outside again? Or are we watching something like we watched before with Bori? She's the first visitor. Wait, I'm just realizing she's the first visitor.
Oh, awake, Taku.
He's the second.
That hair transplant surgery I mentioned earlier. I just came up with a really ingenious method. I'm going to do it myself for you. Your daughter will be delighted
Oh my god, a demo. I haven't played it yet. Should I play the demo? I was just gonna wait for the new game. I was gonna wait for it to totally come out. Strange Shadow. Stealth game with...
your eyes. The surgery went absolutely perfectly. Now, how about you take a look in the mirror? Even you
Say wait. Yeah.
won't recognize yourself.
I usually like their games. So. What the heck is that? He's like totally fine. So,
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook.
it's like one of those nightmares that you wake up from.
Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit.
And it turns out like your cat is just like sleeping on your mouth or something.
Yes, I'll head there
And that's
right
why
away.
you're dreaming about hair. Why did that doctor perform such cruel procedures? What was the purpose? So, see, the first gal is dressed kind of like this. So the first gal, the singer, Bori, she's this visitor here with the bloated face. We gave her a fish face. This guy is Taku, and we gave him hair in his mouth. I don't know why he looks like this, but that's what he had. Is that red-skinned fella actually another one? Every time I see that guy, it's always bad news. Is that coincidence? Huh?
The suspect involved in the illegal medical practice case has been apprehended. Currently, he is denying all charges and continues to make controversial claims that human will and mental strength can overcome any pain. In addition, he has gone so far as to make statements that glorify past acts of brutal human experimentation, and a psychiatric evaluation is now scheduled to be conducted.
You when you wake up with a cat hair in your mouth, see, Impasse, you understand. I thought I might be one of the imprisoned victims, but now I feel like I can break free from that fear. Oh, because he's gone? So, yes and no. This we had partially constructed already. And there was a scene that we saw that had a doll head in the hallway. But I picked it up and I didn't end up making it back to the apartment. I got eaten. Something caught me when I ran. So I don't know if I've missed it or if that was supposed to happen. I don't really know. I've only opened the door for Redface once, never did again. That's true, because he tried to eat me. But yes, this is true. Apples are good. My fridge looks okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Now we have to kind of wait for another, oh, the time is passing. You know. Another doll piece. I did. We got caught. Maggies. True. Everything looks normal. Famous last words. Hi. Okay. Can I have my meds? Please? Yay! Meds! Yay! Well, it does say that they can be a visitor. I think I've just been coincidentally unlucky. We have to go take our meds. Good news. We need our meds really bad. Yep. You can type. I see that. You did a good clappy. Good job. Good news, alright. Everything's good. The guy isn't on my couch anymore, that's good. No vomit coming from my paintings, that's good too. Alright. Still January. Hello? Oh. I don't think that was always like that, was it? Was my ceiling always that fucked up? I somehow just missed it? No way. No, definitely not, because look. No. I just want to be happy. Why is my life like this? Each doll seems to hold its own painful story. It's med time, baby. Hey. Oh. Did I hallucinate a lamp? What just happened? That's crazy. Yay, more doll. Schrodinger's lamp. Yeah, was it always there? Now it's me like questioning my everything. Can't wait for the dog to be weird. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't happened yet, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, the ceiling is always fucked up. Oh. Hey! Hey, how's it going? Good night, Lord Sino. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Have very, very good evenings. Have a good morning tomorrow. Hi, Smooth Operator. Hello to you. Rhapsody, thank you for following as well. Welcome in. Well? I know, they really want to see us. They're really excited about it. What is that? Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be so fine. Good day! Hi, hi! Hi, Anwin. How are you? This isn't always here. Oh. Hey. That's very normal, isn't it? Just casually hanging out. Yeah, that's my kitchen head. Don't worry about it. You're good. I'm glad to hear. How are you as well, Zinfir? How's it going? Holy. Did I just hear something running out there? Did you hear that? You're different. That freaking lamp, dude. I could use some kitchen head. Yeah, you wanna... Let's see what we got? I'm so skeptical that lamp's gonna like come flying at me. I'm scared of a lamp. Hello? Hey, Queen Slay, I need my meds though. Really proud of you. Perfect. I need more doll parts. I did, in fact, hear something running. I think it was her. Ooh, new doll piece. Wait, this lamp was always here and I'm actually, like, dum-dum in my brain? Almost there. Kind of. We almost touched grass once, but the guy said it was impossible, and then we got zorbled back. We got hit in the head. They dragged us away. It was crazy. No. Just some friends. I kept thinking about that teacher, Miss Gomu, who I met through Boru. Even amidst rumors of her husband's business failure and her son's college rejection, she was always someone who gave children a warm smile. Why did she fall into that cult? Like the dolls in this room, could she too be trapped by something she's already lost? Financial crisis looms. Desperate citizens turn to cults. Well, we're not supposed to see a billion bugs slurp out of that, so... probably not great. Although they didn't stay there. Ooh, true. Hey, Queen. I mean, she's got a cute outfit on.
Lizard.
No, more like a fish than a lizard. Shoram pipi. What does it say again? I know the gesture. Right? Shore pipi. What's the other, like the greeting word, right? Day one again. That was an okay day. Don't look away. Oh, love that. I guess this lamp is always here, and I'm stupid. I guess it was okay, even though I found the thing. Maybe because the bugs went away, it was okay? I hoped she would have the strength to overcome her misfortune. I found her contact information among Bori's belongings. I got her to come back under the pretense that Bori was sick. Miss Gomu, Bori, Taku, were they all ultimately victims of that doctor? I guess I didn't remember or realize this lamp is normally right here. Wait, why is it bright already? Oh shit. Hey. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Is that what happened to you? Whoa. Got the Astarian treatment, huh? Was it all a dream? Not just Bori, but Miss Gomu too. My growing anxiety tells me they all may have fallen victim to that person. If I hide, it will disappear on its own. Is that true? But they're all done. Look, 1, 2, 3. I hear her flopping around in there. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Hi, Ruel. How are you? How's it going? I need to go get my meds. Please don't jump scare me. Please don't do that. Is it considered okay, I guess, because it went away? Since it disappeared? Yeah, it looks like it went away. I think it means it's okay to open the door. We can take the meds from the visitor, right? Since she left? We're at the start of a cycle, so it's okay. If we perish, at least we would have found out, right? Alright, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you. Every time I open the door for you, you kill me, but maybe this time you won't. Hi, are you gonna give me some meds? Oh my goodness, thank you. Wow. Hi, Coyote, how are you? Okay, so the fact that it ran away was good. Went away when I closed the door. Yeah, if the hallucinations don't go away, take meds instead. Okay.
Luigi House.
What do you mean?
Mansion.
Oh shit. I guess we really need to take the meds.
House,
That's bad. That's really bad, right?
Luigi House, but mansion. Luigi
It's not going
house,
away.
House, mansion.
It's not going away. Less than ideal, actually. Meds, please. Drug. Take drug. Take drug. It's a Luigi house, but you see, but, it mansion. Okay. Alright. And it didn't reset us. Hey, does that mean we made it? Aw, Fluffy-kun, thank you for following, by the way. Welcome in. Hi, Toothless! Wait, how are you? Happy time zone, Toothless. How's it going? Is it afternoon for you now? Hello, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Nothing yet. Oh. Hey, there was something. What do you mean I can't take it yet? What do you mean? Wait. How's Door Adventures going? Progress. Look, we assembled all these really cute dolls. 6 p.m. here. Wow. I hope your weekend went well. Drug means happy dog. True. We take mini drug, so dog happy. True. Okay, this is all... Oh, this is different. That's very different. That's her microphone. She was a singer. So we take meds because we see microphone? And it won't go away? Alright, happy dog. Let's do it, bud. Yippee! Happy dog! Did you hear a baby? Old-fashioned mic. Or it's a radio, maybe? No, it's a baby. That's a baby. I don't want to hear a baby. That's bad news. I don't want to run from a baby. Please don't make me do that. That's freaky. I mean, we should take the meds, but where is it? Oh, that's normal. That's good. Very good, yes. Can I pick you up? Oh. Question. It went away. Does that count? Do I need to not take my meds because it went away? We didn't faint either. I think we're good. I think we can just open the door as long as nothing else happens. Cause it went away. Like the cockroaches did. Hey. I think we're good. I think we're good. How are you, Leonhua? You finished all your lesson plans for the week. You're gonna run around Sapporo on Tuesday. You're in the process of buying a car. Oh, no, that's cool. You have a parking spot. It's large enough for the car. Hi, Levi. How are you? Getting closer. Black mood. Oh, now we're gonna become evil. Interact hand. Showing you while it was looking at a light in the... Wait, was it? Light in the living room? This light or this one? That's because we can turn the light on and off. Ah, this must be what you mean is because we can clicky. Yeah, you're right though, you're right. There is interact hand here. You're right. You went bouldering for the first time. Whoa, really? He's staring inside my... That clicky is a satisfying sound. Yeah, that's a good... I like that that one was so short. He couldn't see up over into the window. He was just down below. He was just you know. Hi, Ice Fangs. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hi. You submit maps to the police for them to visit the site and say, yeah, it's big enough. They give the dealership your plates and registration, so after signing a contract, you have to wait a couple weeks. That's honestly really responsible, though. It's like kind of like crowded and stuff there, though, right? So, being very conservative about having appropriate spaces and everything is important. You saw 2 YouTube videos of people playing the game. They never clicked on the light. That's so funny. It's a good sound. Nothing initially weird. It's a good sound. Hey, nobody here? No one in my weird pot? No one in my fridge? No one under my sink? You know, that's a curious thought, actually. If the light can do such a thing. You're right. I never tried it, so I'm not really sure. Oh. They're not going away. They're staying with me. What? Oh! Did we make it again? The doll is gone. Is it really over now? Is it? The curtains are open again. I'm really scared of something chasing me just because they keep like setting me up for that premise, but I don't really have to do it, you know. Are we gonna touch grass? Here we go. On the way to touch grass.
Where is this place?
Hey,
Why are you all here?
are these our victims?
What is this? Why are
Oh,
you doing
we're in a
this to me?
straitjacket.
Untie me.
Yeah, we got jumped. We got decked with a baseball
the
bat.
pills you took were poison that slowly eats away at your brain.
Oh.
Seeing you flail around lost in hallucinations was truly entertaining.
Hi, Alekfish.
Pain and despair we endured.
He's holding some hair.
Now it will see
Oh, and the hemostats.
into your flesh
I guess they're forceps, huh?
and bones.
You are no savior. Your greed made us what we are, and now we'll
Oh, she's
become
got the
your
angle
nightmare.
grinder.
Aren't you excited? Our masterpiece.
You're cool. You know who's at the door, do I? Oh, 2000, so it's 10 years later?
The perpetrator of those horrific human experiments has gone missing.
Yes, Mr. Kim, who had received a life sentence, was controversially released on parole 10 years ago and has since vanished without a trace.
Oh.
Yes, there are also suspicions of medical record trading with higher-ups behind the parole decision, right?
Yes, human rights groups strongly opposed the decision at the time, and after his disappearance, there were even suggestions that the victims' families might have kidnapped him.
This led to renewed scrutiny of his past. His brutal crimes committed under the banner.
Are we sitting funny or are we just PPL?
It's hard to believe that a person could do such things to another human.
Yes, the case remains unsolved, and Kim's whereabouts are still a complete mystery. Where could he possibly be? This has been Caseline. Thanks for watching.
You're welcome. We have hair in our mouth.
What do you really think happened to Mr. Kim?
Well, I guess he probably didn't survive long. Honestly, someone like that deserves to be punished just as cruelly. Rip, destroy, tear apart, and make sure he suffers just
That's
as much,
crazy.
if not
I
more.
never. Yeah, I'm literally
Most
sitting in my
agonizing pain
own
possible.
house.
That's what I would do.
We did it! Wow. Wow! There were actually like end credits and stuff. That's kind of interesting to have an anomaly game that has like a actual like big ending and like cohesive story. I didn't expect that at all. He's got a little something in his teeth, yeah. He's got a hair stuck in the back of his throat. Well, golly goodness. Yeah, what a game. So, I mean, I guess I had a couple mistakes. Did I get really fortunate because the anomalies are quite apparent? Look, the dolls are all found. Hidden hallucinations. Wait, there's 23 remaining? Should we endless loot mode to see if we can see more? I'm a little sad I didn't get to keep the baby head. Are you not supposed to? What's a hidden hallucination? What does that mean? Story within gameplay? Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. I haven't seen that. We can continue. We could endless loot mode. If I do that, will I see the other hallucinations? You never saw the postgame too? Hey, well. There you go. Now you've seen it. I want to see the others. Wouldn't a hidden hallucination just be a thought? See, I missed the baby head. now that I know I finished this story, though, we have everything to fear. Because... there's something in my pot. It's not supposed to look like that. Oh, it's this one again, though. Does that thing ever, like, launch out at me, you think? Curious what my thoughts were after that last game. I've enjoyed this quite a bit. I had a good time. I don't know. I had a good time. I do wish, honestly, there was, like, one more loop. Does that make sense? Only because there's so many things I haven't seen that apparently I could have. Yeah, I don't think that's the right ingredient. How are you, Fox? Thank you for the 7-stream streak. How are you? Yeah, they're like fermentation pop. You too. It was like those people were working together. Yeah, I think those honestly were his victims? Or was he just hallucinating and those were family? Because I think the thing that I'm kind of like puzzled on, right? They looked like the things he had done to them, right? And one was like, looked like a younger singer. One looked like the older drunk. One looked like the teacher, right? Hey, listen. At least this dog is still happy. Oh, I didn't look through. That was bad. I think who we're playing at is the doctor, yeah. But I'm just kind of like, I wish there was one more loop to show more things, right? But also to kind of like, I feel like there's one extra piece I'm missing. That's how I feel. But I have enjoyed playing it. The gameplay's great. I like the idea of building a story off of an anomaly game. Oh. But it's gone now, so that's safe, right? We even played a very cute boing. When we get to the open door, what do? You get knocked out. They hit you in the head. And, you get dragged back inside. Thank you for the scout report, Electfish. I am sitting cross-legged. I need to put my knees down. Okay. Look through the door. Hi. Okay, so she's okay. And as far as I can realize, we're good? Drugs for me? Yay! Thanks for following, Smooth. Thank you. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by. Alright. Oh, it's the baby head again? That canned scream. It gradually becomes apparent they look like that for a reason. Yeah, I thought that was very neat. I enjoyed that aspect of it a lot. Demonic baby head. There's another wow. Tongue twister. There's another anomaly game that I was thinking about picking up too. Twisted Gallery? There's another one with we played Cabin Factory actually. I did a couple of loops for Cabin Factory. We did end up like I did one successful loop, but I didn't end up... Normally with anomaly games, I try to play until I see all of the anomalies. I never ended up doing that with that one, but it's also because I wasn't aware that there were endangered children in that game, and that's something that like super makes me uncomfortably tense. So I didn't want to keep playing it after I finished like the loop. But it was well done. I thought it was really interesting finding the story, and I thought the anomalies that you encounter in Cabin Factory were actually pretty well done. But that's like the one thing I find too... And it's not tense like, oh, scary, no. It like makes me feel really anxiety bad. So I ended up not doing like more than like... I had a couple failures and then I did the complete loop, but yeah. But it was cool. Like if you're interested in anomaly games and you like them, it was a well done one. Mango, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Welcome, welcome, and good night, Ash. Have good sleep, 90. It's pretty good. Have good sleep, though. Have good dreams.
Breaking news. Multiple severely mutilated bodies have been discovered at a villa up in the mountains in Gyeonggi Province. All victims were found with violent external wounds.
Visage! Wow! I played Visage as well. Visage was good. I enjoyed that one. The hospital level was a little tedious, but I enjoyed the rest of it. I thought the big room that has like all the stairs and stuff in it, and you have to like navigate and run through that. That was pretty fun. I liked that one.
Keep reporting on this case.
We're in endless loop mode now. So. Noah! Thank you for following, Noah. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. That close, by the way, is so loud. Bang, bang. Not very satisfied? Yeah, I wish it had a slightly more satisfying conclusion. Honestly, I think the way to go with this one, in my opinion, of course, maybe we are another victim, right? And so some of it, because maybe, you know, they let him out on parole or whatever. And then maybe we are a victim. Hey, I think I get drugs from you, don't I? Everything else looks okay. And maybe we have to loop to be able to leave. And so you do get that last loop, right? Hi, Eddie. How are you? How's it going? Did I play Seven Nights Ghost? No. I think... Was it Merp? Someone recommended that one to me. Is it good, Tech? Have you seen it? Anomaly spotting horror indie games. I like them a lot. They're kind of like cheeky one-time fun, right? But... I don't know, they're good. You know what you're getting into when you go to play. I find that enjoyable. How are you, LaPenna? It's going pretty good. We're having a good time, I think. I am. I want to see some new... Phenomena. Phenomena. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Phenomenon. I guess the ceiling was always messed up and I never noticed it. Not scary though. That's okay. I don't mind that. But okay.
Lizard.
Is it on Steam Tech? Or like Itch? I want the classic horror of like you look up the ceiling because something is leaking, right? And you're Spooky, you're hood! A gnome! Scary outside. Just a fish girl. Her skirt is cute. I say that because I own... Oh. Shoot. She had a friend And I can't look through the door anymore. That's bad, right? Good night, Regeared. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Good night, good night. Rest well. Gamers never look up. There was one of those in what's the indie horror game you go to, the like abandoned Russian orphanage or whatever? The one that I missed all the jump scares in because I was too busy looking for stuff. That one has a pretty good ceiling jump scare too. They're classics, I don't know. Oh. Wait, you don't belong there. Hey, wait. Hey, that's not where you go. Go. Can I help you? Ian, what about you? Treats, yeah. Bye. I let them out. I let them out a while ago. And Tingo came knocking on the door. He just wants treats, but it's not treat time, so he has to wait. I did. I opened the door IRL. Someone was knocking on the door. It was my cat. It was my sweet baby boy. Cursed Digicam has a pretty good fridge jump scare too. Oh, Jin should play Cursed Digicam. Have I played Dying Light? I have not. I have not. So that hallucination went away. So I think we're good. Hello, Hair Mouse. Hey. Yay! Yay! I wonder if we do get to go outside. I want more weird stuff with my fish. Or like something to be under my couch. Not sure if It's Your Speed or not has a compelling story. I mean, thrillers can be okay. It kind of depends for me though. What's the gameplay like? Nothing is knocking on my door. I find that a little alarming, actually. Does that mean I have something inside? That's a little evil. Yeah, nothing is knocking on the door. I don't like that. That's bad news. Something's going to be in my bathroom. There's nobody here. Are you ready? It's the baby head again! Wait, do I have a chance to get the baby head? I missed it before. Can I actually make it home with the baby head? This is what happened with the baby head before, but I don't have like a run button. You ding dong ditched. Why, Ayada? Parkour style combat. Hi Tonetic, how are you? First person open world game with an emphasis on parkour. Oh, probably not for me though. I made it this time. They didn't kill me. Oh, but see, you don't get the baby head. You don't get to keep it. Well, that's good to confirm at least. Well, alright then. I have not played I'm Not Human yet. I've seen a lot of people playing it. Do you guys want to watch it? I know, the baby is never complete. But it's me, I'm baby. They're still not knocking at the door. That means someone is here. Whoa. Where are you? Ah, wait, maybe it's okay now. It's good. Asked if I played. Yeah, I have not played it yet. I have not. Who could it be now? Never anything in my bathtub either. Like on the interior, I mean, of that. Happy dog, let's go. Hi Queen, how's it going? You'd watch me watch paint dry?
Take on me.
We could do I'm Not a Human. I mean, I've seen like maybe 5 minutes of the game. Because every time I see someone in it, I have that same thought of, oh, what if I want to play this? Right? So I don't ever, I have to like lurk. I think it's okay. Oh, I was wrong. I was very wrong. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh. Tubbo. It's disturbing weird? Yeah. I'm okay with that vibe. I have seen pretty much all of the Cat Lady, but I've never personally played it. But I have watched like all of it. It's kind of a classic. Dang, what did I miss? Yeah, that was less than ideal. Shoot. There was something... Oh. Nope, she's still there. The Cat Lady has interesting vibes. It gives me very, very, Oh. Well, that's fun. That we're tripping out. I love tripping balls. That's great. And it's not going away. Love that for me. It reminds me very much so of the same kind of vibe as like, this will maybe sound less close, but like, you know, like Johnny the Homicidal Maniac and like Invader Zim and all of that, like drawn out wise, and you're gonna be like, what? It's the art style, that like sketchy kind of like black and whitish for a lot of things, very grungy kind of like art style. It takes me back to such a period of like time, because I had a friend who like read a bunch of that, But it's interesting vibes, cool storytelling. I don't know. I don't think I would ever play it on stream. It kind of has a lot of very, very heavy content. But I do think it's a classic. What did I miss before? Whoa. Hi, Daedric. How are you? Daedric. Welcome. Bloop. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Do you hear that? I don't know what that is, but I hear it. Something outside. Ain't no one running away like crazy and not it being something out there. You crave breakfast? Ooh. Breakfast burrito, honestly, sounds so good. Yum. Ja, yummers. Omega yums. Ja. I mean, I definitely have someone here. The question is where? Potato raid. You're right, that is just vodka. That's so funny, but that's so true. You haven't had a breakfast burrito in ages? Yeah, right? Yum. There's no one in here. But maybe we were just hearing things. When we started, I heard something scurry. It like scattered. Hey, King. Hey. Hi. I honestly think that anyone that tries to like squeeze peek through, maybe we're fine. Squeeze like peek through your little like looking glass, that's creep behavior. Okay, maybe it's fine. Oh, nope. I heard the running, but what did I... Oh! Did you see her? Wait, did you see her? I have to look down, I guess. Did you see that? I realized what I missed. How did I not see that? What the frick? See that my fish are evil. She was like crouched down underneath over there. Hi, Snow. How are you? Welcome and wait, how did you know? I just moved to sit cross-legged. Where? At the bottom of this. When we got thumped over and we turned our heads right and we looked over there, she was like crunched up inside this lower bit here. Whoopsie. Oh, there's baby doll heads floating in my fish tank. That's good. That's very pog. She was down here, I guess. Like over in here. Oh my gosh. Wait, hi Rory. How are you? Happy Time Zone. How's it going? It's good to see you. Terrible posture? It's me. I'm crunched up on your bookshelf staring at you. It's true, that's where I watch you from. You've been a bit busy. With winter coming up soon. Oh, your work locales are moving as well. I miss her again, I swear. It's a Little Misfortune. I have Little Misfortune. I have yet to play that one too. That's crazy. I bought that one last year as well. That one seems like, how long is Little Misfortune? I have not played Friendbow, but Friendbow? I watched Ray Visceray play it before. Good night, Tilo. Have good sleep, have really good dreams. Rest really well. It's such a good game. Oh. That's normally my shoes. What is that? There's a mallet. That's like a little ratchet? Maybe? Half a stream, so 2.5 hours, so the entire gaming segment of my stream. But okay, okay. It's so much easier for horror games for me to be like, yeah, I'll do a single day. Versus ones that are like, longer. Good so far. There's different tapping. You hear it? There's 2 tapping. It's not normal. Oh, I wonder if someone's over here. There's a new game coming out featuring Fran and Misfortune. Oh, I think that's what oh, this one's new. I think that's what Oni is talking about. Okay. Was that a child? Was that a baby? What was that? Well, they're gone now, so... like, we're fine. They were just a little cold. More like 3 hours. That's okay. That's still fine. That's still fine. Okay. Hey, good to know. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. Hi, do you have drugs for me or murder? Drugs, yay! I could get it done in a stream. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I've got that one. I've got that one. People drug. Dude, people drug. There's no knocking at the door. Which isn't always a bad sign. But it is a little... oh, now it began. I say, but it is a little alarming. I don't hear it, never mind. Who could it be now?
So what I'm hearing is we can 3 hours of the Appa and cap off the night with Little Misfortune.
That's true. That's very true. We could indeed. I don't like that I hear no one. Oh, I hear something. It heard me thinking about it. Evil. Evil. Oh. That's different. I'm for drugs. Yum. Welcome back. Story-wise, why does it go bad when you open the door on hallucination day? Oh, I don't know. Actually. Like, other than the fact that it's bad. Don't worry. I'm here to sing shoes to you. Just in case you may have forgotten it ever. I'm here for all your millennial flashback needs. Can't remember at the moment. Did I play Silent Breath? Oh. That's fun in Pog. And not going away. I have played Silent Breath, yeah. Silent Breath I never had a completed loop of, but we played it for like 4 hours. I don't like how some of the later day or later time, later development, later, like, you know, as your timer when your recording goes down, they feel almost unavoidable, the monsters. So unless they've improved that aspect, I liked the concept of it. Felt like really, really shaky execution because of that. Cool concept though. But yeah, we did watch that one. Or we have played that one, I should say. Maybe they've made improvements since then though. I played it like the first week that it came out. How are you, dear? It's good to see you. Happy time zone. We do learn the medication is worsening your condition, but... I don't know what that was, but I don't want to find out. Something shattered. Oh shit. And there's blood in my sink. And it's not going away. Okay, cool. That's great. Cool concept, but execution needed polishing. Yes. That's how I would say I feel about Silent Breath. Yeah. You're playing Valheim? Oh, cozy. Cozy. Darn, I was hoping you would tell me, maybe only on the home screen. How many anomalies I have yet to see. So quiet. I'm kind of like, hey. Yeah, it was the glass breaking in the sink. Okay. Good to know. If you're already freaking out, it would make sense that it escalates. Maybe you just pass out. Maybe that's why it's bad. Because it talks about, as well, if you see something and it touches you, you will faint. So maybe that's an aspect? I still can't hear anyone knocking. Oh, that's why. Good night, Tambot. Have a really good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest really, really well. Take really good care. We might get another successful loop. I'm talking too early. I'm celebrating too early, but maybe before we have to end. Oh, this one was bad. I had to take that. Hi, Havel. How's it going, big man? It is almost treat time, big dude. It is. Do you want baby freedom? Not of gay baby G. Says yes, okay. You remember one anomaly from the video you saw? You think we Alrighty, getting there. What if I just didn't go outside? What if we were good? What if we just slept here forever? You took your meds already? Pet training timing is smart, isn't it? Isn't it? If nothing else, it helps you to like look at the clock, right? Because you're like, oh, physical, especially my boys, because they like physically grab like my arms. They're like holding on to me to be like, hey, notice me, please. And they're very gentle. They're very, very gentle. But it's a good physical reminder. Happy dog. I will. Wait, am I losing my mind? Was my floor tiles always this color? And I just didn't notice? I'm only noticing now because I never looked at it really? Did I ever replay the bathhouse? I did. I played the bathhouse. Oh. It's like the bathhouse remastered or whatever. I did. I did play through that last year. Of course, Arctic. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Oh, it's endless, so we're not going to get to freedom. It's just going to continually go until we mess up. Oh. What was wrong? I looked through the peephole and I was seeing inside my own apartment. We've been at this, like, finished day 7, like here, on day 8. For like 3 times now, but I think it's because it's endless mode that we're on. Guess maybe let's continue until we die. Hee. Why is no one knocking at my door, Smile? Oh! If you wait a bit in that anomaly, something happens? Oh! In the, in the one that's a reflection of your apartment? Hey! How's it going? Hey, Queen. I think we're okay. I think I can open it up. Famous last words. That trash bag was there. Yeah. Yay, mans! You played the restore version a few days ago. I liked it a lot. I liked the way they changed some of the puzzles, or like streamlined, or like more cohesively communicated the story. I was a fan of it. Nope. Nope. We don't need that one. I don't know what that is, but we don't have to find out. Have good sleep though, Arctic. Have really good dreams. Take super good care. Question is, did it go away? It's so quiet. Upstairs neighbor testing new heels, honestly. What's really funny, I used to live long time ago, but I had a unit that was underneath someone who I don't know what kind of like job they worked, but they very clearly had like very heavy, maybe construction, like heavy steel-toed shoes. Oh. What do you mean I can't take it yet? Do I have to watch the whole baby? Oh. Well, it went away, so that means we're good, right? It went away. There's no more baby. Good night, Spawno. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Are you gonna knock, or are you just gonna stare at me like a freak, dude? Okay. End of baby, yeah. Yay! Baby all gone! Yay! Ooh, said we're on day 12. Well, dang. Bum 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 bum. Why not all parts? I think it's because we're in endless mode rather than story mode. But that could just me be hypothesizing. Nope, they're still walking around. Okay. Of course, Oni. Have very good sleep. Have good dreams. Take very good care of yourself. Have good rest. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good night to you too, Ricky. I hope you both have very, very good sleep. Be well. Have a safe morning tomorrow. Come on. We're only going until I die. It is technically end time for us. It is technically Big Eaper time. Chug chug. Chug chug. Good night, Oni. Have a last good hour. Oh, good last hour of stream. Well, it is technically time for me to depart, but I want to go until I die. But have good sleep though, Ricky. Take really good care. Have a good morning. Nobody yet. Nobody yet. Hello? Why is so quiet? Why so quiet? Mialu? Oh, I haven't seen her before. Dang. I've gotten too good. They're never gonna take me alive. That's like famous last words. I shouldn't do that. That's how it is. Oh. There was a cute little baby crawling in there. Little baby light. Dude, people baby. Guys, who put the baby in the lamp again? I told you, that's a safety hazard. You can't be doing that. You can't put the baby up there. You don't belong up there. How are they supposed to get down? Wait, does this display my time? I just realized. It is in fact 3 AM. I thought it was displaying in-game time, but I think I'm mistaken. I think it literally shows my time. Down the baby fire pole. Whee! I think what other game did that? Was that Me-Side? No. Yes? Yay! Bum, 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 bum. Me-Side was really fun. I liked playing that one a lot. Is my neck attached to my head or my back? How are you, by the way, Aki? Oh my gosh, it's good to see you. I hope you had fun rolling around TwitchCon. I saw on Twitter that you were doing a little zoom. Gargoyling? Yeah, what about it? I think your head... What would you consider the spine, I guess, right? Because your head is attached to, like, the vertebrae of your spine, I guess, technically. Hey! So if your spine is your back, then the answer is your back. If you think your spine is technically part of your head, then it would be your head. I'm doing pretty okay. It's been a pretty chill night for... Oh, jeez. It touched me. Wait, how was I supposed to know that was there? What the mean? Aw, thanks, Yovi. I'm doing really good, though. I'm glad you are, too. It's good to see you. Everyone should check out Aki. They play lots of really, really cool retro games. Other stuff, too, but I really, really love retro streams. It's cozy time. They do a lot of innovative things with it, too. Alright, I only promised until we died, and we died. Can I stay on the main menu? Oh, we found a lot. Only 6 remaining is good. Well, let's go. That was pretty successful. I'm okay with that. Welcome back, Shmoove. Welcome. Hi Lisa, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, that was pretty successful. That was cool. I liked that a lot. That was really interesting for anomaly horror. You're vibing? Wow, good. I'm glad it's a good time. Glad it's a good time. Let me see who's live. Where shall we go hang out? Tomorrow we will be back here, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Just as we were today, we're going to have Miss Jin Kitsu with us, and we're going to be playing Rogue Trader. So if you guys are into Warhammer or 40k, you can watch me be a fool, because that's pretty much all I do. You can watch me be a fool and maybe get shanked by my new girlfriend. Hi Lumi, how are you? We're in chapter 2 in that game. It's been going pretty good. It's been going quite well. Yeah, thanks for vibing. I hope you had a good day. If it's early for you, have a safe rest of your day. Thanks for giving me a part of your weekend or the start of your weekdays, depending. If it's getting late, maybe consider some sleep. Yeah, interesting, Tech. You were here for a while. Tech, I have a question. Does this mean your sleep schedule is fixed, or does it mean your sleep schedule is utterly borked? Tech is normally not here for very long. But good night. Yeah, good night, Lumi. Be well. You woke up at 3 a.m. That's a vibe. Hey, good morning. It's good to see you. But yeah, well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for, you know what, basically what we did. Here's what we did today. We got on the bus. We worked our bus job. We were a bus driver, right? We successfully finished our day of bus driving job. And then we went home to our apartment where we hallucinated a whole lot. That was our stream today. Thank you guys for vibing and hanging out during horror time today, though. I had a fun time. I had a really good time today. We yearn for borked sleep schedules. Mine is too, so... Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for all the really good company. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it a lot. Who shall we say howdy hi? What's everybody doing? What's everybody doing? Yeah, thanks for being here. Second game was really good. Yeah, I really liked that. Who's at the door was very good. Night bus was chill. It was fun. I might suggest it to Miss Jin Kitsu, but we'll see. That one was fun too. Has Jennifer played Anomaly Horror before? I'm gonna have to ask her. Maybe we ask tomorrow. You're playing Magic? Ooh, nice, bro. Entire hours. Not very long, though. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow for some Rogue Trader. And then we'll have a little rest day and come back for a whole new week. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Meow, 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 meow. Oh, Vivi just went live. Should we go say hi? Are they just hanging out today? Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Thanks for all hanging out today. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you guys had a good time. I will be back tomorrow. We shall see you then. So we'll do it all over again. We'll have a good time all over again tomorrow, but simply with some extra company because Jin will be here. I look forward to it. I hope you all do too. Be good to each other. Stay kind and keep warm. Okay, we'll see you next time tomorrow. Shortly. Soon, I promise. Okay? Bye. Rest well, everybody. Happy time zone. Be good. Bye, bye, bye.